Hello, hello, hello. How's everybody doing? Hope you're all well. Hope you're all having a fantastic, whatever day it is today. Tuesday? Tuesday. Hope you're all having a fantastic Tuesday. Uh, Honestly, mine hasn't been great so far. So I might be a little lower energy than normal today. Not that I'm ever the most lively of people, but I will warn you in advance. Anyway, more All the Mods 10 today. Hopefully we can get some more progress towards the star going. I want to make sure we get the Awakened and Obtainium Vibranium blocks done today, which means we need to finish off the Runic Star Altar. I would also like to do this as well, the Runic Enchanter. So Runic Enchanter, we can at least automate the Unbreaking books we need for this. So that would be good. We can easily get the Unbreaking books manually, but we may as well just automate it. It seems like a reasonable way to go about it. Speaking of which, what do we actually need for that? That should be easy enough to do. That should be easy enough to do. All right, anyway, let's get this Runic Star Altar sorted first. There's a lot of things we need to get ready for this. So let's start going down the list. It's basically 11 anything, any of the input-output buses or Darkstone. So we're going to need... What are we actually going to need in the way of output buses? Or input buses. So 6 input slots. Wait, that's the wrong one. What are we looking at? Literally just 2 input, item inputs and item output, and a fairly chunky RF input. But looks like we do need... Ooh, okay, that's a lot of... Aha. Wait, how many slots do we need as an input on this? Because those will obviously combine. That's really awkward. Okay. I'm assuming if we just make the largest item input we can, we'll be fine. So basically, just the largest item input we can, the largest RF input we can, and just pretty much any output. Looks like there's only ever one output anyway, so that's fine. If we do... We are probably going to need to make some more recipes, though. Because at the minute, I've only got as far as the huge item import, which has got 16 inputs. I feel like we probably need the ludicrous. Shouldn't be overly difficult to do. Do I really need to make the oak chest as well? What do we need for that? Oh, so we should already have the oak diamond chest available. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, all we should need to do is that, and that should give us everything for those. If we just put that in there and that in there. And then we try and find... I'm assuming the ludicrous was... Yeah, ludicrous was the highest tier one, right? We made the ludicrous ludicrous inputs. Perfect. And the energy inputs... Huge accepts 740,000 RF per tick. How much do we need for the 425? Okay, so huge should be fine. I think. I hope. I guess we'll find out. All right, so the huge, and then we need an item output. And I think I'm just going to do a normal one just because it's normal. And we're going to be waiting on sentient enders as per usual. But that's fine. While that is doing its thing, let's see. We need 48 arcane polished dark stone pillars. There's my inputs. And then we need... Wait. Oh, no, I did the huge energy one, didn't I? Not the ludicrous. Yeah. There we go. That's fine. Okay. And then we need... Okay. Oh, the arcane crystal obelisks. Why can I never remember how to make those? I think it's the arcane... It's just the arcane polished darkstone and 2 arcane crystal blocks, isn't it? With the Mundabita dust on them. And how many of those do we need? 8. And arcane crystal blocks, I'm assuming 16. And then the Mundabita dust. I don't think these have to be like on top of like the Hephaestus Forge or anything, do they? Nope. Good. Okay. There we go. 8 of those. Wait, there should be a quest for this, right? The Runic Star Forge. In here. Yeah, there we go. Or Runic Star Altar. Which we do have unlocked, so once we grab all this stuff, we should unlock that quest. 20 polished dark stone slabs. Okay, 20 polished dark stone slabs. 4 arcane crystal blocks. 112 polished dark stone stairs. Oh god, those are going to be a nightmare to place, aren't they? Because we're going to have to... If we want this to look good, we're going to have to break it and then replace all of them again. Quantum injector. I know there's going to be something that I run into which we're not going to be able to do. This might be one of them. Nope, we're good with the Utrum jar. 16 rune blocks. Okay. 4 chiseled arcane polished dark stone. Oh, do I not have those? Chiseled arcane polished dark stone. I have not got a recipe for those. Ah, that stuff. Okay. That's easy enough to sort out, though. Wait, how many do we need? 4, was it? Yeah, 4. 8 dark stone pedestals. 1 magnetized dark stone pedestal. Those I definitely don't have. Use ferrognetic mixture on the dark stone pedestal. Okay, so we're going to need 1 more dark stone pedestal. And then to figure out what the hell ferrognetic mixture is. Okay, all of that we've got except for the wax, which the wax we can make. And then we should be able to just make a recipe for this. Oh, except we can't because for some reason this can't be done in the automated Hephaestus Forge. Okay. So we need what? 2 of those. 2 clay, 2 slime, 1 iron, and a lodestone. And I've got to try and find where I put my gavel as well. I think we can still use this manually. Assuming I have everything for it, which it looks like I do. There's my gavel. Ta-da! I'm assuming then we can just place that down. Aha! There we go. Magnetized darkstone pedestal. What else we got left? 17 gilded, chiseled, polished darkstone. These really are a mouthful to say, aren't they? Wait, what's 17, right? Weird number for it. And then we need 314, so if we just do 360. That should get us enough of that. And then 8 arcane polished darkstone. There we go. Okay. And then we should just be able to place that down on there. Look at the structure. Yeah, replacing all of these stairs is going to be interesting. I mean, we don't technically have to do it, but I feel like it's going to look a whole lot better if we do. Since I don't really know the structure as well, I don't want to vein mine all the stairs until I know exactly where everything goes. Okay, and then I'm assuming this follows around like this. these all just face in like this. Oh god, I just broke something else. Oh, I broke another thing. And another thing. God damn it, chat, stop breaking things. I know what it all was anyway, at least. That went in there. I need to break all of these as well, because... Oh, and the Utrum jar didn't go in there. Oh, we'll do that in a minute. I think the rest of that's fine. Hey, Banana, how you doing? How is Project Architect going? I didn't have a chance to stick around for too long yesterday, unfortunately. Right, I don't know where the Utrum jar goes in this structure. Oh wait, did I need 4 of those? Oh, I think I did. Okay. By the looks of things, at least. Still saying missing structure. Nice pack, second playthrough. Ah, okay, so I didn't realize you played it before. Right, let's clear out the center of this. Okay, so we've got this here, but what's missing structure-wise? It's gotta be the no, it shouldn't be the hatches, right? Good morning, Craze. How you doing? It shouldn't be the hatches, because the hatches will... They're essentially optional for the structure, right? They normally form without it, so what am I missing? Oh, wait, hold on. The 4 jars aren't right. Okay. Yeah, if it's not documented, feel free to let me know, Banana. Also, what can be replaced? I'm assuming any of the Darkstone can be replaced with the things. I mean, that would have been my guess, but... I don't think it even mentions the jars in here, does it? Or does it? No, it doesn't even mention the jars in here. Okay, so what are Utrum jars used for exactly? And how does one fill them? I mean, based on the fact that they're used to make the soul extractor, I'm assuming they need to be filled with souls. would be my guess, but I don't know how that would work exactly. Aha, there we go. Also, that's really cool. Do they need to have a certain amount of souls in them for it to work? Because I was hoping like the more souls you put in, the fuller it got, but I guess we've only got like 20 in each of the minutes, so. But that seems to have worked. So that is fine. Alright, so we need huge energy input. Ludicrous item input. Oh, fuck, that's the wrong one. That and that are what I wanted to do. So if we do the item input there, energy input there. Hey, Tribble, how's it going? And then we'll put the item output in there. Need to learn to type, it seems. Nah, where's the fun in that? Nobody needs to type. Not really. You can normally tell what's going on anyway. Anyway, we have a Runic Star Altar. Beautiful. Right, the other thing we need to make is going to be the Runic Enchanter. Which we're going to have to go and make. I think we're going to do this one manually, though. Rather than making a recipe for it. Because I don't think we're ever going to need more than one of these. I had 2 stairs left over. Why did I have 2 stairs left over? I don't know, but that's concerning. So either getting to the end of like a flat pack something, and you've got like several screws and other bits and pieces left over. Right, then we need Z-Logic controllers. Two of those. Two of those. Quantum injector. Where's it gone? There it is. Machine casing. We have one already. And then we just need 2 deep shells of arcane treasures. Which actually we should be able to just grab. I'm not really using my enchanting setup anymore. So if we've just got 4 deep shelves up there, I should have. Because I decided I wanted to have 15 of each of the different shelf types. Because why not? Yeah, that should be everything we need for those. I think we're probably going to put the enchanter off on this side somewhere. One thing I've not figured out is what I'm going to do about bringing the ME cable up from here over to here without it looking awful. Well, we could just bring it up like straight up from there. Up there, but it's going to look awful. So what I might do is just bring it across there and then up here and then just use facades on these. Just so we can automate this. Anyway, right. There we go. Speaking of, I'm going to need some more spruce. go. We have a platform. And we have a Runic enchanter. I'm assuming this is going to have the same setup as most things, although probably not, in fairness. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That'll be the center. Oh no, that's definitely not the same setup. Oh, lovely. Okay. Well, that's going to be a lot of stuff to craft. Okay, cool. Turns out I did put it in pretty much exactly the right place, though. It was not quite a 15 by 15. Okay. And that is fine. That in there. Okay, so what do we need? We need 5 deep shelf of arcane treasures. Were those the ones that we just made as well? They were, weren't they? So we're going to need another 10 deep shelves. How annoying are the deep shelves to make? We just wanted to make more of them. Oh, I probably have to do the... I'd probably have to alter the setup for this, wouldn't I, to be able to make those. So I'll just use the ones I've got. If we need more of those for some reason, we'll deal with that. We have got enough to make the... it was 5 we needed, right? Yeah, we've got enough for that. There we go, 5 of those. 1 enchanting table. Uh, 28 polished dark stone slabs. Five reinforced machine casings. What's going to be the thing that that holds us back from here, I reckon? Because there's going to be something that we're going to be missing and that we're going to have to set something up for. 8 soul-touched deep shelves. There we go. And then obviously the inputs and outputs. Polished dark stone stairs. How many do we need? 88. Inevitability of faff? Pretty much. There's always faff. It's inescapable. Firebox casings. Hopefully we should still be able to make these without any problems. It was 4 we needed, right? Yes. 1 quantum injector. $18 polished dark stone walls. I don't have a recipe for the polished dark stone walls, but I'm going to go ahead and assume that they're relatively easy to make. Okay. How many do we need? 18. Got the 4 firebox casings and the quantum injector there as well. 7 echoing skulk shelves. I'm glad I made all those extra things now. 9 soul lanterns. Non-soul lanterns, 12 machine vents. Have I made those yet? Yeah. We have indeed. Alright, so 12 machine vents. Lunar... what the hell are lunar fences? Red crystallized lunar log. Okay, so we've got to go back over to... Is there anything in here at the moment? Can I clear this out and put everything I need in here? Not sure why I've got half of this stuff, honestly. And a bunch of swabs, which I can't really remember what we've got them for. Oh, these are all the Cataclysm ones, aren't they? Yeah, let's just clog up our inventory, storage with those. That's fine. Okay, so what are we looking for? Basically, lunar wood. Which I'm assuming that's not going to work. Nope, didn't think so. Let's put that back. How about you? Oh, they're mangrove. Starlight mangrove roots. Be the same ones as well. Ah, lunar logs. Is that what we need? Yes. Right. It's not my fault the leaves aren't going. I tried. And get rid of all of those. We've got 12 of those now as well. And we should be able to take all this out of here in a moment. Where do we get to? Wait. Oh, 10 lunar fences and 8 ebony fences. Okay. So 10 lunar fences. 4 rune blocks. Right, ebony fences. Can I buy an ebony sapling? No. Does anybody know what biome ebony trees spawn in? Because that's concerning. Because I don't have any ebony saplings. Looks like we're gonna have more exploration to do, and I can't see any other way of getting these. You didn't make this? I mean, we technically don't need to, but I would rather do it. Is there a wiki for other biomes? Wait, is there actually... Ah, there is an actual ebony woods. Ah, okay. That's not too bad. I was expecting that to be a little worse. Are those the the biomes ones, Craze, or are those the... Oh, what's the other one? Biomes of Plenty ones. I know the Biomes of Plenty ones. So, I'm not likely to find them in an ebony woods. I feel like I'm more likely to find them in an ebony woods than... I am a brushland biome. That feels more likely. We'll see. I might be wrong. It could be the wrong ebony wood that we find in here. I swear the Crag Gardens biomes used to be so much nicer than they are now. Hey, Teddy Bear, how you doing? Oh, can I have my chunks, please? Good morning, Incredo. How you doing? There we go. I imagine we're not going to need too many of these. We did get saplings, though, right? We did. Okay, cool. That will do. Wait, how many of these do we need? 8. Go 8 ebony fences, 60 machine casings. That's a lot of machine casings. We are going to be waiting a while for those because we're going to have to wait for the sentient enders. I'm honestly not sure, A, if it's worth speeding those up, the sentient enders up, or B, how would do it. Haven't really looked at it yet. 17 soul-touched skulk shells. Okay, so those we might need to make some more of. Yeah, we need to make 2 more of those. We do have the soul-touched deep shelves, so... yeah, that should be doable. There we go. Right, 17 of those. And 9 gilded, chiseled, polished dark stone. And 87 polished dark stone. I'm assuming we're going to need a little bit extra polished dark stone. So we're just going to grab a bunch of it. And then we just got to wait on the machine casings. Where do we set that up? That was over here. Yeah, it's the fact that the Ender IO machines are so slow. And I don't think we've got anything past an octadic capacitor to speed them up, so... oh, that's fine. Right, while we're waiting on that... wait, hold on. What's the blue shit on my screen? Oh, those are the dragons, aren't they? That's right. Okay, so... we need... those. A bunch of cable anchors. I have no idea how many of these we're going to need. Right, that'll at least be easy to cover over. I think I might have made slightly too many of these. Oh, they don't keep the connected. Oh, god damn it. They don't keep the connected texture. Honestly, it's fine. We can cover we'll be covering these over eventually anyway. Well, okay, admittedly we probably won't at this point, but can I get that in there in any way? No, of course I can't. It's not the end of the world, though. And if all else fails, I can just switch out all of the vertical pillars for these ones. For the non-connected texture ones. Does anybody else really... I've said this before, but does anybody else really miss being able to chisel stuff in world? So yeah, we can just do that. That's fun chiseling anything at any time. Yeah, it made it so much easier as well to try stuff out. Like if you wanted to just try out a build idea for like which chisel variant would work, you could just chisel it in world. You could just get your chisel out, smack it a few times, and it'll be great. There you go. At least it's symmetrical now. The ones below here aren't like that, but that's alright. That's fine. I'll live with that. And I definitely did massively overdo it with the things. Oh, there we go. There we go. That should be everything. Also, what was that? Where was the Runic Craft Enchanter quest? Oh, there it was. Okay. Right, so let's grab... I'll get rid of that and that first of all, and that. Get rid of that, get rid of that. Get rid of that, get rid of that. Put that down there. Grab the rest of this stuff. And hopefully this will just work. Obviously it won't because these things never do. Yep, missing structure. Okay. See, trying to debug these things is an absolute nightmare. I'm gonna fix the stairs first, though. So hopefully it should tell us what we're missing with the blueprint. Hey, Guitar Lilin, how you doing? And they're still staring. Oh crap, what did I just break? Oh, just polished dark stone. Okay. Oh my god. Stop breaking everything, Chach. Alright, so what are we missing? It says something's missing. I feel like it's something that's supposed to be within those, maybe. Wait a minute, what are those supposed to be? Are those required item inputs then? Inputs and outputs. Yeah, that's what I'm assuming, but like it's a very odd place to have them. Okay, so if we look at the recipes for these, I'm assuming so we need an item input port, source inputs, fluid input, and item output. So yeah, that does match up with the ports. So if we just do, it looks like there's only at most 3 items, right? Yeah, it looks like at most 3 items. So if we just do a small item input, there's only ever one output, but we do a small item output as well. I like what they've done with this, but they've made it really annoying to automate in an aesthetically pleasing way. You just kind of have to use entangled blocks, really. You alive, at least, but please someone get the cotton balls out of your head. Yeah, I'm feeling very much the same way at the moment, unfortunately, Guitar Lilin. Right, what's the maximum amount of sauce we're going to need for these? That's 14,000 for protection 4. I'm assuming that protection 4 is going to be probably one of the higher ones, because we can only get like the normal level enchantments. 10,500, 12,500. So yeah, let's see. $20,000 sauce. 800,000 sauce. Reinforced should be... let's just go with the big source one. Looking around a bit, see if you can get Alpha 1.1 out. Is it normal to suddenly get major lag when loading in new chunks? It can be, yeah. Especially, it depends, like, sometimes on what's actually in the chunk. If it's loading in one of the, like the big structures or anything like that, it can take a while for it to load, and it will kind of lag a lot. But even just loading new chunks can get quite laggy, depending on what else is loaded in the world, I guess. All right, what about fluid inputs? Having it open for 6 hours shouldn't make that much of a difference unless you've been loading lots of new chunks. By loading a lot of new chunks might be one thing that could potentially cause problems. That was really weird seeing the sun just move around like that. I think a normal one will probably do for this, but we'll make the big one just in case. But yeah, 6 hours shouldn't be too bad. Like, I've had situations. Like, I had all the mods 9 open for, well, overnight last night, and it was fine. We do an item input there, and source there, fluid there. Ta-da! There we go. Right, Runic Enchanter done. Well, I say done. It's made. We still got to automate it, for which we are going to need 4 entangled blocks. This course suddenly took 50 gig of RAM. That's odd, to say the least. I mean, I had IQ was taking, suddenly decided it wanted to start taking like 3.5 gigabytes of RAM the other day. No idea why they did that, but all right. So I guess what we want to do is let's move this back a little bit. Let's try and line up with where things are. So it's 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, the 4th block in. So 1, 2, 3. There it should be. And I'm assuming it'll be the same on each side. Actually, I think I'm going to put these down on the ground instead. Oh, hey, Quiet, how you doing? Sorry, I completely missed you there, Quiet. I do apologize. How are you feeling, Quiet? Still feeling pretty gross, but the fever's down. Looking forward to catching up on things. Yeah, understandable. Well, hopefully you continue to get better, and make sure you are letting yourself rest as well. Because rest is important. Probably not going to need an extended pattern provider here, but we'll use it anyway. Honestly, it's not been the best days quiet. Alright, so we want to... Becky, thank you for the hydrate and the posture check. I appreciate it. I hope you're doing alright, Becky, as alright as you can be. Okay. That should realistically be everything sorted. Okay, so what do we need? The only thing we really need from here right now, because while we're making the unobtainium vibranium alloy blocks, this is the only thing we need it for, is the unbreaking box. We need to get a recipe sorted for those. Don't need the XP fluid, that's already in there. So we need that recipe, and we just need this recipe as well. Minus the XP fluid. I'm pretty sure we need a recipe for that as well. I don't know if we're going to have ink sacs, though. We've got 165. I think we might need to get some more ink sacs. And also Dragon's Breath as well, because one of the things we need the infused Dragon's Breath, which we can do through there as well. But one thing I realize is I don't actually have an Ender Dragon data model yet. For some reason. I don't know why. But I don't have an Ender Dragon data model, so I need to sort that out. I also need to sort out a source of ink sacs. Hold on. I didn't randomly get any squid seeds anyway, did I? Oh shit, I did. Perfect. I don't know how useful this is going to be, but... I'm going to get 6 from... Oh, if I can get a squid's data model, it's going to be considerably better. So we're going to need that, and we're also going to need to do one for the dragon as well, because we are going to need Dragon's Breath. Let's go and hunt down some squid. For some reason, towards the end of packs, I always have trouble finding squid. For some weird reason. Hopefully this will be different. And we only need like 6 of them. Yeah, nothing spawning in the oceans at all. Except a shark. I don't know what it is about like the end of packs. Whether it's just, I think it's probably got to have something to do with like the amount of chunks I have loaded. And mobs in those chunks taking up the mob cap, essentially. But I always have this issue with squid. Maybe if we just go out into the middle of the ocean. I haven't randomly got a... Oh. Well, never mind. I've got 511,000 squid essence. I mean, I think we're going to be fine for that. Well, there's another side to add to the block list. See, that's such a fucking shitty marketing campaign. Let's be honest. Your chat's so dead, even ghosts are leaving. Fuck you, why don't you leave as well? Fucking bots. Hold on, bear with me a second. Gonna wait until you've written out your journal entry to say hi, but that guy's a jackass. How you doing, Ralliers? Alright, let's go and kill the Ender Dragon. I could have sworn I'd had an Ender Dragon data model somewhere. How have I not done one yet? No, I haven't got one. What the shit? I definitely don't have one, right? Oh. What's that Enderman data model giving? Oh, Enderman heads. Okay. Alright, let's go and get some end crystals. I think we only need to kill the dragon twice for the data model, so... Let's go and do that. Do I have an arrow anywhere? I've got arrow of blasting, arrow of brittleness, poison, slowness. I wonder if slowness works on the dragon. Ziddick, welcome. Welcome, Raiders. How are you doing? I hope none of this stuff gets destroyed. How was the stream, Ziddick? How is... Oh, yeah, you started Stone Block 3 today, didn't you? Did you finish Verdant Idea? Welcome, Ziddikians. How is everyone doing? How is everyone's Tuesday? Let's turn this down a little bit. Sarge, welcome. We're just going to fight the dragon, because apparently I haven't got a Ender Dragon data model yet. Towards the end of the current quest book, and kind of blew up the reactor a little bit. Which, I'm assuming this was the mechanism one. How are you finding Stone Block 3? I mean, I know you've played it before, but... Hey, come back here. Thank you. Bye-bye. Oh yeah, I forgot to take out the crystals today. Whoops. So far, so good. I've never played it all the way. I don't think I've ever played all the way through a Stone Block pack. Oh, I think I put that down too early, didn't I? I'm going to have to make another one. Dang it. Too soon. You already have diamond tools and bait pots. I mean, so progression's pretty quick then. I'm going to need to start looking for something to play after we finish this, because we're probably got maybe a week or so left of this. Possibly two, depending on how many things I've kind of miscalculated how long they're going to take. And then we need to find something else to play. Yeah, well, for those just joining us, I am Chava, primarily a modded Minecraft player. We are currently in the end game of all the mods 10. Just working on getting a few last things automated, and he's gone already. Beautiful. Basically, we're trying to get Dragon's Breath at the moment, which we should now have, or the ability to get at least. Playing a fairly new pack, but it's still in the early stages. Needs a little bit of a touch-up. Which pack are you playing, Rufus? Right. Oh, right. I think you might have mentioned this before. I know somebody came in and mentioned that pack before. That's the one that Mr. Wiggly's either making or making alongside somebody else, if I remember rightly. With Arador, that's the one. You were looking at that before choosing SB3. What made you go with Stone Block 3 instead? Alright. Dragon's Breath. We actually probably don't need any more Dragon's Breath, realistically, but... there we go. We now have storage for Dragon's Breath. We just got to go and put data model down in there, and we should be good to go. Thing about New Stone is it's not quest heavy and not meant to be. So it's more of a, does it give you, is there an end goal to it? Or is it more like, is it progression based, but it gives you kind of like milestones and you figure out your own path to those? Or is it more kitchen sink based? So there is an end goal. So it's, see, I do quite like packs like that where they don't like hold your hand and say, this is how you're supposed to do this. They give you a goal to work towards. And then you choose your own path on how you get there. Hey, there we go. That was quick. Perfect. Right, there we go. Dragon's Breath. And welcome back, Quiet. All right. So we're working on making this stuff at the moment. We only need like 36 of it. But we should be able to do this now without any problems. I think. Can we... I did make this, didn't I? If I just wanted to make, say, 4 of those. Well, is that actually going to work? It would appear that it is. Perfect. Okay, so... let's sort out a recipe for this. Oh, everything's already there anyway. Nice. Yes, go get the food, Zedek. Once again, thank you for the raid.
You yellow bastard!
Right, that's the item input, right? So if we need to bring that to there, grab pattern provider. Was it Runic Star Altar? Put that in there, and then we just got to pipe items out of not there because that's the energy input. You know what? Let's just use that. Pipe items back into there. And there we go. Right. So if we were to request just 2 of those for now, just to make sure it's working. I haven't checked to see if this is working at all. Which so far it would appear no. Mostly because I've got the pattern provider on the output and not the inputs. That would do it. Right, so that's that go in there. For some reason I put the thing in there. That should be in there. Right, let's try that again. Let's just try and get an unbreaking book first, just to make sure that's working. Okay, that's not working. Okay, that was working. Okay, perfect. Right, so will this now work? Because I don't know if it will. Right, that's doing something. Still waiting on those books. This might take a little while. But it does appear to be doing something, although that is not working. Why are you not working? 425. Oh, because you haven't got any power. That's why I haven't put the power on yet. That's better. I think I probably want to put this on blocking mode as well, just to be on the safe side. There we go. We just need 36 of these in total. Wait. The books didn't get used. Huh. Doesn't mention them not getting consumed. Okay, hold on. Let me just try doing one more. It used 2 of the books. What? I'm very confused. I mean, it's crafting the Unbreaking books now, which it shouldn't need to do. Although it is... I'm so confused. At that time, it actually used the books. Okay, right. I'm trying to work out what's actually going on here. It seems to be random whether it uses the books or not. Or maybe there's something here that I'm just missing, but that's very odd. Yeah, it's using 2 of the books. And it doesn't seem to be a visual glitch. I'm very confused. Right, let's try again. Is it just going to use 2 of them this time? Because it tells me I need 4 Unbreaking 1 books. I am so confused. Okay, it's going through that. Let's see what happens if we stay in the inventory. Okay. Right, let me try something out here. Let me see if I can change that to just 2 books and see if it works. I'm going to go ahead and assume no. I'm going to go ahead and assume no, but... Wait, no, it is working. So the recipe's wrong? Oh, God. So the recipe's wrong? Says it needs 4, but it only uses 2. Okay, let's try making... So we need 36 in total, so let's try making another 29. And see what happens. I'm fully expecting this not to work. We're going to be making a lot of unbreaking books. I could have honestly just got the unbreaking books from my library, but... Anyway, we'll let those do their thing, and then we'll start working on one of the other star parts. Because so far, this is what we have. We've got the Creative Essence, the Oblivion Shard, and the Nexium Emitter. Those are the 3 ones we've got. So, I think... What do we want to go with next? I don't know if we want to do the Dragon Soul one. Let's get the Dimensional Seed out the way. Oh, I'm going to need a whole bunch more of the Soul Touch Skulk Shelves and the Infused Dragon's Breath. Although the Infused Dragon's Breath is actually going to be pretty easy now that we've got the Runic Enchanter. But we're going to need 18 of these. Okay, so we are going to need a bunch more shelves of varying types. But the netherrack and the dirt, obsidian we should be fine with anyway, I think. Yeah, we've got 400,000 obsidian. If we need 18 of these, whatever, 59. Oh, maybe we aren't going to have enough obsidian. Yeah, we need about 1 million obsidian. Is there an infinite obsidian? There's infinity for all the dyes. I don't think there is an obsidian one, is there? No, okay, so we're going to have to get the obsidian sorted. That shouldn't be too difficult. We're just going to need to get some more seeds planted for it. But we are about... Well, we are considerably short. We've only got 400,000 obsidian at the minute. The other ones for the dirt and the netherrack, we can just get the infinite cells. So that... And that. What is going to be our fastest method of getting about 600,000 obsidian? An obsidian essence should be pretty easy to do, but it's going to be somewhat slow. Although probably still the fastest method we're going to have. Obsidian block generators. We can do bees, but bees they're not going to be that much faster. We actually have an obsidian bee at the moment. We could potentially, well, at the minute we can put Omega upgrades in with that bee. Where is it? Yeah, it's right now I've only got the gamma upgrades. Should be a heated centrifuge, right? Yeah. So these just give obsidian shards, and 9 of those only give 1 obsidian, so not a huge amount. Seeds are likely going to be better. We'll have to remove something seed-wise, but... Yeah, you're getting a little bit in, but like not a huge amount from there. I think I do already have obsidian seeds, but they're not... Oh, maybe I don't. Maybe we don't. Okay, well, obsidian seeds it is. We'll have to remove something from our crops, but... That's fine. Right, obsidian seeds. What do we need? Tertium and prosperity seed base. If we do 9 of those, we just need obsidian, so 36 obsidian. Oh, wrong one. Okay. Let's make a... I guess what I actually might do is make myself another little 9x9 farm. Like my bee place. It's quite nice. It's not the... It's a bit of an awkward setup for it. Where if I were to redo it, I would redo it obviously with Super Factory Manager. But I set this up before I'd ever even used Super Factory Manager. So and by the time I had learned how to use it, it was already set up, and couldn't be bothered to redo it all. Yeah, and in fairness, the aesthetics were more important to me at the time. There we go. Right, let's go and turn off the crop farms for. Actually, no. I think we probably should make another, just like a small farm, just for like if we need to mass produce anything. So if we just make another farm over here. Oh, the only downside is we're not going to have the... No, I think we are. I think I'm just going to remove some of the stuff here. We're not going to have enough lily pads, and I can't bother to wait for them to craft. Right, what can we get rid of? What do we really not need? Blazing crystals. Oh, God, yeah, and these are a nightmare to get rid of as well, aren't they? You can't just break the crop. Right, that should have gone into there. If we put the obsidian seeds in... If we really do need these quicker, we can do it, I guess, but... And we need... Right, turn that on. We need a recipe for that. Wait, what are we making in there? Oh, energetic alloy. Okay. Never set these up. Come on. The next thing I need to check is to make sure I've got a 256k drive for obsidian. Otherwise, we're going to be trashing it at around about 500,000. And nope, only 64k. Okay. Come on, let me take it out. Up. I need to be able to take that one out now. That's the only problem. Oh, no, I got it. I keep picking it up and... There we go. We got it. Right. Perfect. Okay. Get rid of that. Stick that in there. Yeah, we're definitely not getting this whole thing done today, Bella. So we're up to 403,000 already, though. We've got 3,000 in the last like few minutes. I think I might need to replace some more of those seeds though, and make some more obsidian ones. Because I don't imagine we're going to need more than 80,000 energetic alloy. Or 31,000 vibrant alloy. We're not going to need much of it, so I can probably get rid of those seeds. Anyway, we'll worry about that in a little bit. Let's make the infinity dirt cells. For that, we do need... Oh, shit, I forgot we do need the 531,000 dirt to begin with, don't we? We've got 3,142 and 159,000 dirt essence. Yeah, we're not going to get that, are we? 531,441. And the same, going to be the same with the netherrack. Okay, so yeah, we've only got 73,000 netherrack. A little bit more with that, but yeah, okay, right. While we're waiting, let's just make the 2 of those, because we're going to need those. Do I need dirt essence for anything? Are we making anything with dirt essence? We're not making clay. We're not making sand. I don't think we need it for anything. There's nothing we're crafting down here, is there? No, I don't think so. I don't know why I've kept the dirt essence. I'm really not sure why I've kept it. I think it was kind of a just in case kind of thing. Oh, we've got the 256 meld ones already. Okay, so we need 500,000 dirt and 500,000 netherrack. The netherrack's probably going to be easiest just to put a builder on the nether roof and just mine out a huge chunk of the nether. That might be the easiest way. Right, how much dirt have we actually got at the moment? 3,142. Okay, we definitely need more dirt. How many... If we were to do dirt essence... You know what? I think it might be worthwhile setting up farms for like a dedicated 9x9 farm somewhere just for these. Potentially. I don't think what the quickest way of making dirt is going to be. I mean, quarry bees? Quarry bees might not be the worst idea. Like a bunch of those with the mega upgrades. Can we do the bees for netherrack as well? Yeah, okay, let's get some quarry bees going. See how quickly they go. We do have 159,000 dirt essence, yeah, but... Which actually, that might actually be enough. I was trying... I didn't want to use the dirt essence if I didn't need to, but... I want to keep some of it. Hmm... Wait, what? So if we just keep, say, 16,000. Although I do need to make sure I have storage for the dirt as well. I do. We're fine. Oh, wait, but what size storage do we have? 265k. Okay, that's good. That's fine. Right. So we need to keep 16,384 of those. Turn that on. That sounds like me on the kind of thing I'd do, quite honestly. Right, we still got to do quarry bees anyway. What do we need for quarry bees? I know we can't breed them amongst themselves, but we breed them with chocolate mining and digger bee. That's chocolate mining. I know I have a digger bee somewhere. There we go. Why is that not going in there? You can tell I'm getting towards the end of the pack because I'm doing things in a very half-assed kind of way. I'm wondering if it's actually... It might be better off... I think I am going to do this over in the mining dimension. I've got some draconic bees set up in there at the moment. But if I can go and buy a bunch more hives, I'll set up... I'll set up a thing for doing those. Specifically for these. Well, that made absolutely no difference. I forgot it only affects the first part of a trade. Right, 12 hives will probably be enough, right? What am I doing? I'm getting rid of that, aren't I? Taking that off there. And mangrove expansions. Yeah, I've got all this set up at the minute for draconic bees. It hasn't even got a mega upgrades in it. All of these guys need to go as well. I'm sorry, bees. I don't need you. I needed the things. I needed the space. Right, okay, so... Oh, God, yeah, I forgot I set all this up. Ah! Right, I can clear most of this out. We don't need the centrifuges. Means we don't need that. Honestly, I don't think we're even going to need Super Factory Manager for this. But we may as well just use pipes. We are going to need those, though, actually. Now that I think about it. Let's get rid of all of these. We're going to need to move these down. Hang on, let me see. That's... Oh, that is quite cute. Poor little guy. So if we've got 17 of these. Oh, okay. We should be able to do 15 of these. I can switch these out between dirt and... Or what I can do to start with is if we put just dirt in them to begin with. Or sorry, just netherrack or netherrack and dirt in them to begin with. Once we've got enough dirt, we can then turn the... we can then get rid of that and then have them just do the netherrack. Right, so mega upgrades, we need, what, 15 times 4? I have a feeling if I use a dimensional chest here, it's probably going to cause problems, isn't it? Depending on just how much we get through from there. Yeah, if we just use... We should be okay just using pipes for these, right? We're not using pipes for much at the moment, so hopefully shouldn't cause too much lag. And hopefully the only output from these... Actually, speaking of which, I'm going to disconnect that to start with. Right, let's go back to the bees. Didn't know you could do maths in AE2. You can. It's so nice as well. You can do somewhat complicated maths in it as well. I say it's complicated, like past just basic addition and subtraction. You can use parentheses and things like that. It's nice for certain situations. Especially when you can't be bothered to do maths yourself. We're getting a few time B things there. Right, okay, so how many did we... Right, so what's 15 times 5? 55? No. 75, I think. I don't bloody know. 75, I was right. Applied mathematics too, exactly. Alright, so 64 plus... Alright, so we are going to need a whole lot of these. What, 22 more poppies? Let's get a few more. in case we need them in there. All right, we need 22. There we go. Right, let me just double check and make sure I have a netherrack storage. I don't know if I do. I do, and it is 256k as well. Perfect. Right, okay, let's get rid of that. Uh, 325,000 dirt we got at the minute. We're going to need 15 of those for now, and netherrack. Actually, let's just do the dirt ones first. We'll just do dirt until we get the last bit of it, and then we'll kind of go from there. We might need to kind of double this up. Let's see roughly how much they produce. Assuming they produce anything at all. They should do. Not a huge amount, honestly. Yeah, we definitely gonna need more of these. Because that's going at an okay speed when it's like that. How am I gonna do this? Right. What's 9 times 9 times 2? 9 times 9 is 81 times 262. One point will be a bigger change wise than you planned. I still haven't got around to playing the last version yet. I'm hoping this still works, by the way. Our automation for that. I mean, we could do the other recipe for it, I guess. That wouldn't be that difficult. Looks like it is going to work. It's just going to take some time. But yeah, I think I am going to set up like a farm for like a dirt farm. Or just have another area over here where we'll just put all the seed, like just have one more chunk loaded over here, perhaps. I'm curious what this idea is going to be. Right, what other methods have we got of getting dirt? I'm not convinced this is working, by the way. Oh, no, it is. It's just doing the gold powder. That's fine. Right, what other methods do we have of getting dirt? We're using bees. Obviously, dirt essence is going to be a decent way to go as well. We can go and plant some more seeds. I don't hate that idea. That's not a bad idea. Yeah, this has been a little less impressive than I'd hoped. But that's okay. We can do more. Right, let's go and... Okay, we'll load one more chunk up over here, and then we'll just dig down a 9 by 9 area. And we'll just dig down in the center of it. Do I have a builder? Where is my builder? Over here, isn't it? I'll just dig out a chunk. We don't need to go down too far, but basically just far enough so we can get our growth accelerators in there. Where's shape card go? If we just go down as far as... I guess, given that we need netherrack, we may as well go down to the bottom of the netherrack layer. And dig out to there. Yeah, I think something's broken with this. Ah, crap. Okay. I'll have to go and fix that in a minute. How much can we store in there? Only 65,000. I think if... to be fair, I don't think we're going to get more than 65,000 of any of these things anyway. And even if we do, it doesn't really matter too much. If we do that and that... There we go. Yeah, this is going to take us forever. If we don't do this. Right, okay, let's see what's going on with that lily pad of fertility automation. Where did it fail? It was working fine before. Ingus of the Skies seemed to be where it failed. Because the crafting's locked. Oh, because I never put that back in there, did I? Shit, okay, that's what caused that problem. Because I never, when we made this, we just picked it up manually. Right, so if we just did... How many did I say I need? 162, so we needed 63 more, right? Yeah, there we go, that's better. Boost them to diamond upgrade? I would, but they're already netherite upgrades. I mean, not enough power. Is that a... Oh, that's part of the area I mined out. Alright, so we want... If we're just going to do like a 9x9 farm for this. Hey, Larvy. How's it going? I think this is actually working, but I'm not entirely sure. Just go home. Was today better than the last few days seem to have been? Hmm. What do I have a lot of in the way of building blocks? Smooth stone will do. That'll be the center of the farm. Swall cavity is... Wait, house getting filled up? Swall cavity is filled? Oh, okay. What are you kind of deforesting for? Just because you can, or is there another reason for it? Um... You need wooden apples. Fair enough. We want water there. Oh, these are actually going to want to be... Crap. Stairs, aren't they? Shit. Can we make smooth stone stairs? Is that a thing? It is not. How is that not a thing? Stone brick stairs, I guess. How are smooth stone stairs not a thing? Actually, you know what? We can just do this whole thing. So if we put lily pads around... we're not going to do it around all four... Oh, no, we can do it around all sides, can't we? So if we just do... this all the way around the outside. So the Minecraft movie is as shit as you think? Honestly, I've heard that it's actually not that bad. I have heard reports of it actually not being that bad. I mean, if you compare it to something like the Borderlands movie, for example. If anyone's ever seen the Borderlands movie... that's a terrible movie adaptation. Okay, there we go. Lily pads are done. I don't think I'm going to bother with the crop sticks for this, though. I think we're just going to use red fertilizer. And then hopefully that should be good. And yeah, I could be doing this with a wand, but... I guess it depends what you're going into it looking for, though. Like, if you're looking for a, like, blockbuster title with, like, amazing acting and scripting, you're probably not gonna get that. But if you're just going looking for a fun movie, you probably will. No, Borderlands was an absolutely terrible representation of the game. Borderlands movie was atrocious. The casting decisions were absolutely abysmal. I'm sure it was more of a Jack Black movie with MC in it. I mean, one of I watch a channel called like Outside Xbox quite a lot. They kind of did a review of it, and one of the people in there was basically saying it felt like, because it was directed by the same guy who did Napoleon Dynamite, right? If I remember rightly. And I think they were basically saying that it kind of almost felt like it was supposed to be like another movie, but then they just kind of essentially just made it into a Minecraft movie. Like, kind of the script was kind of there, or the idea for the movie was there for something else, and then they just kind of tried to shoehorn Minecraft into it. But yeah, it was directed by the person who directed Napoleon Dynamite. But I kind of get the impression a lot of people have gone into seeing this movie kind of like wanting to and expecting to hate it. I'm going to make another 2 stacks of those if I can. Because we're going to need them. No, I've not seen the movie either, so I can't give any spoilers, personally. But the same, as for everyone else, yeah, definitely no spoilers for anybody who does want to watch the movie. So comes a shout out to both Modders and Napoleon Dynamite. But wasn't from what I heard though, was that it made like 300 million on the opening weekend, but I think from what I heard they were expecting 150 million, so it was over expectation already. I don't know how much truth there is to that, but hey, Bobo. Had the largest opening week. So how could that? Surely that can't be considered a failure in any way then. How are you doing, Bobo? I need to make sure I chunk load this as well before I put down any lily pads. Oh, I've just realised I'm going to need a lot more lily pads than I made, haven't I? Aren't I? Because it takes like almost 4 stacks to fill in one chunk. And if we're planning on doing all of this, like we don't really need to do all of this edge part of here as well. It'll just like, the ones on the edge here will only add growth ticks to like, it's only like 4 block range, but I just figure we may as well do it. If we can. But if we get to a point where there's any resources that we need like huge quantities of, that we don't have, we can just basically repurpose this farm for those. For the movie last Friday, and while it was not like amazing, you had fun watching it. That's what counts. Exactly. Like, so if you enjoy watching it, then that's really all that matters. Like, if you enjoy your time kind of watching a movie, then it's a success. Right. Let's make sure this chunk is chunk loaded before we do any of this. An 80s kid, you love Jason Momoa's character? Yeah, I've not seen much about it at all, but I just remember, doesn't he play like an old kind of pro video gamer kind of character that's kind of like from the 80s? Watched up 1980s video game champ. Yeah, I thought that was what it was. Oh, we need so many more of these. We are going to need an insane amount of lily pads. Although we also need to... I need to stop this from flowing out of here. That works. But yeah, if we want to fill... I think I might only fill... We'll start in the center, and then we'll go kind of move out from there. So that should be the center. If we just do cover the 9x9 farm area to start with, and then as we get more lily pads, we'll add them around. AK wood should last you a while. Is this in your Cobblemon pack? Larvae. Ah. I have a feeling I'm placing lily pads on top of here. Actually, this is quite an easy way of placing them on both layers. I don't know why this works either, by the way. I've got absolutely no clue. There we go. No idea why that works, but it does, and I'm not going to question it. There we go.
Make it a great day. Also, did you know the only bear that has no teeth are gummy bears? Lol.
Damn it, Bennett, now I want gummy bears. Bennett, thank you so much, man, for 5 months for the Prime sub there. Can we get some love and hearts in chat? How are you doing, Bennett? And, as always, what's your IGN so we can stick you in the wall? On the wall, rather, not in the wall. I hope you're well, though, Bennett. It's actually a really nice day today, at least like weather-wise. What about teddy bears? It depends on the teddy bear, I guess, Bobo. Like, aren't there some teddy bears in, Is that you? Aren't there some teddy bears in Five Nights at Freddy's? They're animatronic ones, but they definitely have teeth. There we go. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Add you to this as well. Beautiful. Right, okay. So we need a modular router. Oh, I need to make a hoe as well, don't I? Or is it a hoe or a scythe? I think it's a scythe I need, right? We only need a 9x9 one, but we do... I think we're still going to need the Supremium side, though, because... it needs to be... Wait, I didn't make a recipe for this, did I? No. We need the Supremium, otherwise it won't be unbreaking. Oh, although that being said, we have got the Eternal Stellars, haven't we? So... provided we can make them unbreaking with that... we should be fine. We only need a 9x9 area. Does anybody remember what we started on, like, in terms of the amount of dirt we had? We made about, like, 20,000 in the last, like, 15, 20 minutes, maybe? Give or take. We've still got a little bit more to make, though. Right, okay, so... Eternal Stellars... Smithing template. Okay, and then I do need a hoe. Actually, can the scythe be used as a hoe as well? Oh, I can do that. Perfect. That makes that a little easier. Yeah, we don't want that on high. We want speed upgrades. We're going to need a collector. We're going to need something to craft this into into dirt, or into whatever we're going to do with it. I think we use crafters for this. Since we're probably only ever going to be having one type of crop in here, we'll just use a regular crafter. Anyway, I think I'm just suddenly desperate need to go to the bathroom. So I'm gonna take my break ever so slightly early for once. I'm gonna go take a short break now. If you guys have been sat down for a little while yourselves, I do suggest you do the same thing. Just get up, wander around, use the bathroom, whatever you got to do. Don't go too far though, because I will be back in just a few minutes. I am gonna run some ads during the break. I will only ever run these during the break though, so you shouldn't miss anything. But I will be back in just a moment. All right, everybody, I am back. Thank you all for sticking around during that break. I do greatly appreciate it. Right, let's see if we can get this set up. If we put that Actually, if we put that one block higher there, put that above, and put the collector down there.
Char 3 Hype 2.
Eric coming in with the 3 months there. Thank you so much, man. Once again, can we get all of the love and hearts in the chat? How you doing, Eric? And as always, what's your IGN so that we can stick you on the wall, not in it, like I was saying earlier. Hang on. There we go. I feel like we got you in one of the previous... We've definitely got you in one of the previous months, but I cannot for the life of me remember what your IGN is. Is it just Twitch? I don't think it's Twitch. The same one as Twitch. Unless I fucked it up. Okay, we'll put that in for now. If you want us to change it at some point, feel free to let me know. And we'll come back through and we'll sort that out. I mean, it's kind of inside a stare. Everyone's kind of got a stare inside their head. Does that count? But either way, thank you so much. It is appreciated. Right. Okay, we want this to be a little bit further. We want stack upgrades just to be on the safe side. I'm going to grab a filter and a void upgrade just in case. We should never need these, but it's always nice to have that safety net in case I do screw something up. Which it has been known. Void overflow, and then we'll set that to match storage contents. So we can get 81 seeds in here, right? I've got so many random activator modules. Right, I need... Let's just see if this is working. It is not, because it needs a redstone signal. Okay, that's working. And is it working down this end? And is it you taking durability? No, it is not. Yeah, okay, cool. Right, that's working. We want to take that down to 1 tick. How are we doing for... We've still got a whole lot of lily pads of fertility to make. The bottled ghost seems to have stalled this, though. That's fine. We can fix that in a moment. We don't need it right this second. Okay, right. For right now, we're already up to 375k dirt from. Okay, that's actually not that quick. Right. What we want to do is we need another dimensional chest. I'm gonna have to make a. I'm gonna have to make 81 dirt seeds, aren't I? I mean, technically, I guess I could cheese it. I'm not going to, but we could cheese it. Unless I get really annoyed with making the seeds. Yep, the seeds are indeed dirt cheap. You're not wrong. How was your all the mods 10 playthrough going, by the way? Dribble. Right, 81 dirt seeds. Which means... I'm pretty sure these are inferior ones, right? What's 81 times 4? 162, 324. How many stacks is that? 5.0625. 5 stacks and 4. Okay. And... what's the bit that's slowing this down slightly? That should be fine. Hey, Marcus, how you doing? Oh, right, we were going to go and check on what was going on with the bottled ghosts, weren't we? Which I think is going to be probably nether roof we need to be. Probably where I set that up. Oh, God. Why is that... Oh, wait, do you need... Oh, there's no aura in the area. You know what? I didn't realize you needed aura for, like the bottled ghosts and what have you. Ah, hell. Okay. Making nice progress on the mods? Nice. You're building a mine colony at the moment, Tribble. Needed a rest from the other parts of the pack? That seems reasonable. Oh, damn it. Okay. It's made an aura generator. What's going to be the easiest thing we can set up aura generation wise? Where's my book? What's the easiest thing we can set up? Doesn't need to give us a huge amount. We just need something. This one I remember being relatively okay and relatively easy. This is the one that just uses moss blocks. Which I think... Oh, we can't. I was thinking we could use... we can make that with an extractor, but apparently not. I mean, we've got the offshoot observer and slime generator working in the overworld, but I can't be bothered to do the setup for it now. I literally need something that will take me a minimal amount of time and a minimal amount of thought to get it to work. So the shooting mark will probably work as well. never made one though, did we? I mean, getting snowballs should be pretty easy. Like one every 0.25 seconds. Oh, but of course we can't do it at the minute because we need the bottled ghost still. Ah. Shit, hold on. We can manually get that, I guess, for the time being. Right, I'm going to cancel that for now. We'll just manually do that. I honestly didn't realize that getting the bottled ghosts and what have you actually used up the aura. I didn't think it would. We should probably cancel that and redo it. Hopefully this isn't going to break. Nope, we're good. And... Okay, I'm assuming this is showing the face that is needed to be shot at. Spencer should work, right? Wait, is there a just dire things thing that will work for this? Would the clicker work for it? Or is it target air? Be south, right? I want to make sure we've got at least a snow block rather here. Yeah, okay, right. So advanced clickers will work. We basically get them to work on a redstone pulse. And then just... run a redstone line around here. Probably have got away with the simple ones for this, actually, couldn't we? Actually, could we do the simple ones? They might actually be easier. Because we don't need to power them then. So that'll be facing north. I'll be facing west. And that'll be facing east. Set them to target air. And that's facing south. Okay, that should work easily enough. And then we just need... I'm going to need 8 of these. I have no idea if this is going to work, by the way. The thing is, I'm not sure. Like, I want this to be a very quite slow going round there, because we need to we need to be able to do this so there's 1 per second, where it can basically go. It takes 1 second to go round, at least. Because it will take 1 second to get 1 snowball. Or to get 4 snowballs. Right, so what do we need for this? Or we could do the Snow Queen prediction, bring a loot fabricator over here, but that's... Yeah, we don't really need to do that. We do need a pumpkin, however, which, of course I don't have a pumpkin. Why would I have a pumpkin? Starting to get lag. Oh, hold on. Hey, we got... I didn't even realize these had finished. We got our Awakened and Obtainium things. Let's go and sort those out. You find every urge just lay back down in bed? Yeah, I can understand that at the minute, Quiet. If you need to go and get some more rest, if you you haven't been well lately, so if you need to go and get rest, I go and do it. How have I not got a pumpkin anywhere? Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah, I'm getting lag with things like my ME system at the moment. A little bit, not a huge amount, but a little bit. Does this work? No. No, that does not work. It's got water. That will be close enough for it to work. I honestly didn't think that was going to work. Well, no, it's not. It doesn't need to be connecting. It just needs to be within 4 blocks. That's how Minecraft hydration works. It just needs to be within 4 blocks. Tick accelerating these was never likely to work, honestly. Anyway, there you go. We just need to give it a minute. Or option number 2. Not sure if that's facing the right way or not. I don't think it is it? I don't know which way these need to be placed to get them to work. I can never remember. You had no idea what was the thing. Quiet. I think it needs to be that way. Yeah, there we go. Just needed the one. Well, you've made 9x9 farms before, though, right? Quiet. All but 4 of those pieces of water, those pieces of farmland, don't touch the water. Nope. So long as it's within 4 blocks of water, it doesn't matter. Wait, I'm not supposed to be here. I'm supposed to be on the nether roof. Right, now to figure out if we got this in the right orientation. If you base it on that... There we go. Okay, that does work. Can it go the other way, though, is the next question. No, that's annoying. But not really a big deal. Which means I've got to put this underneath rather than above. Oh, fuck off. I want that facing the other way. Well, these should all be on pulse, right? I could always add another one of these in if we need snowballs quicker anyway. Okay. I have no idea if this will actually work or not. No, because it doesn't pass through there. Seriously? It doesn't pass a signal through the... Well, that's annoying. Okay. Easily fixed. Hopefully easily fixed anyway. My one concern is that this is going to create a loop and it's just going to stay on. That seems to be working okay. Not producing a lot of aura though. But it is keeping up, so that's something, I guess. I guess we could make another one just to make sure it does keep up, but... I mean, would a group DM be acceptable for that guitar and would that work? We might actually... I keep forgetting the fact that we do actually... We can only stack up to 512 of those. Oh no, we are keeping up with it, that's fine. There we go. Alright, let's try the lily pads again. I wanted to do another 256 of those. Hopefully... Hopefully this will just continue to work. We'll find out. Get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that. Get rid of all of this lot. And that, and... Oh, actually, no, that we'll probably need. I think I'm starting to get... Yeah, I'm getting some TPS problems now. Where are they coming from, though? The overworld? What's going on in the overworld? We're not doing much in the overworld, are we? It should be causing a lot of TPS issues. 43 milliseconds per tick. The mining dimension is only 5.9 milliseconds. What on earth is causing so many issues? Can't be this, surely. Something is, though. There we go. We have our seeds. Right, okay, so the next thing we need to figure out is... How many layers of each of the growth accelerators are we going to need? I mean, after the first one, it's easy, but like... It's 9 layers of each one, right? Yeah, I'm getting a lot of lag and weirdness going on at the moment. Yes, 9 layers for each. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can't actually see where we are. We need to start them from there. So 1, 2, 3. So 6 layers of first one. Yeah, the memory's creeping up again. Accelerator. So it's what, 9 by 9 times 6. Even though there's not crops planted on top of the center one, we're still going to do growth accelerator there, just because it's going to be easier. Oh wait, we still have 4 left over from before, didn't we? There we go. So, and then from there, we need 9 times 9 times 9. And then we should have a few left over of those. There we go. And then it's tertium after that, right? Oh, wait, that's the Awakens Premium, so yeah. 9 times 9 times 9. And then Imperium. And Supremium. I've got to go and find out what's causing these lag problems. I might just need to restart the pack, honestly. And then it should be Awakened Supremium after that. And that should be everything. Oh, we still need the fertilizer as well, don't we? So that's what, 9 times 9. There we go. And then, oh. Should be off at the moment. Right, so That's getting us a reasonable amount of dirt, isn't it? Now, the next question is, can we... First of all, I love the fact that we now do, like, we no longer have the little lag that we had in all the mods 9 when we go into these GUIs. It's very nice that that's gone now. How are you doing, Sarge, anyway? Right, so we do that. We do that. Do that. And we give it some power before I forget. Did you manage to get all of your stuff sorted as far as... what do you call it? Why are you not pushing into there? Did you manage to get everything sorted with your resin farm? Why are you not pushing into there like you're supposed to be? Oh, right, because I down the wrong side, didn't I? Yeah, that's not going in quickly enough. That's nowhere near quick enough. Okay. I did wonder. I know those can be relatively fast as far as hoppers go, but that is not quick enough. I don't know if that's actually going in or not. No, why are you not extracting from there? Why? These aren't sided now, are they, for some reason? I mean, this is no use if it will not actually transfer... the dirt out of there. I'm a little confused. Redstone mode is ignored. Right from the side. Why is it not extracting? Anybody have any ideas here? Oh, it is extracting. Or it was. As soon as I put the upgrade in... What the fuck? Well, no, there was no filter in there. Okay, that is working now. I'm assuming what's actually happening is it's just coming in as quick, it's going out as quickly as it's coming in. Well, that's the thing though. I did set the filter to dirt, to whitelist dirt, and I also set it to blacklist nothing. Neither of them seem to work, but I think it was actually working, but what's happening is that it's actually just extracting as quickly as it's crafting. So you just never see anything in there. Unfortunately, we now aren't getting enough power into it. There we go, that's going at a reasonable rate now. I've still got to craft the bloody, whatever, 6 times or whatever it is, for it. And then once we've done this, we've then got to switch over to doing netherrack. So I may as well start making nether seeds now while we're waiting for that. Those are going to take a little longer to do. Netherrack. Nether seeds are Prudentium. How many did I say it was? Stacking 17? No, it'll be stacking 16 because there's the middle one that doesn't go in, does it? I guess we could have just sent the dirt essence back into there rather than crafting it, since we're crafting it anyway, but actually that's probably, I wonder if that's actually going to be faster. Craft the dirt, send the dirt essence back in and craft it in there. That's probably actually going to be, that might actually be faster. Although we are keeping up with it anyway, so it's fine. That'll work. Alright, let's go make those nether seeds. So we should need, what, 5? Oh, God. What is it with the... I've got to restart the pack again. What is causing this memory leak? It's the second time in 2 days I've had to restart the pack. Like in the middle of the stream because it's ran out of memory. Admittedly, it's probably my own fault for having so many things chunk loaded at the moment, but it's kind of annoying though. Hopefully it won't take too long to load in. Also, it kind of made sense yesterday since we had been flying around quite a bit, loading in a bunch of new chunks, but we haven't been today. There's something happening in the overworld that's the problem. but I'm really not sure what. Ah. I also don't think I actually need any more lily pads of fertility. I think I can probably cancel those. Right, let's see how long it takes to load into the world. What's everybody else up to at the moment? What's everybody kind of playing or doing or working on? Minecrafting and watching me? Eating cracks despite having no appetite. Work admin? Ah, that sounds exhilarating, Banana. At least you get to watch Twitch while you're doing it. So I guess it could be worse. Come on, game. Hurry up. Benefit of working for yourself. I guess it does help. What is it you actually do, Banana? Just out of curiosity. Feel free to ignore the question if it's not something you want to talk about, but oh, you're a game dev. Anything we'd know? We are back. Right, we're back. Right, how much dirt did we need? 531,441. We should be there in no time. Right, so oh, the nether essence we need to do the. It's already getting kind of slow. We need this, don't we? Which I think we might be short on the nether bricks. Do I have nether essence already? Oh, right. Okay, yeah, we'll be fine for the nether essence. Wait. Hold on. I've got 1.2 million nether essence. How much is that going to translate to? Oh, okay. Never. We're fine. We're fine. We don't even need to do the nether seeds. Right, when we were AAA, very much so. Been at it for 22 years. Damn. So now on your own thing? Nice. So what is it you're actually working on at the moment? All right, so we want to make sure we keep, say we'll keep 128,000 of those and on a limit of how many did we say we needed? 531,000. Let's just say 550,000. Wait, I did already have the storage for this, right? Please tell me I did. I'm not just clogging my things up. Yes, we're good. Right, I need to go and see what is causing the TPS lag. Or yeah. Game in the factory genre, very early days. You're planning game dev streams when you find. Oh, nice. I'd love to see that, actually. I do quite enjoy factory games. I'm not very good at them. I do enjoy them, though. I just started. Speaking of which, I just started. Hey, there we go. I just started a new 1.1 playthrough of Satisfactory the other day. Right, what's do we? Hang on, let's get the recipe from here. We need that, which requires 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 that. There we go. Right, that should be everything. Haven't looked at it yet. I started a fresh world, so I've literally I got the first I got the smart plating sent off, and that's as far as it's gone. Right, how long is this gonna take? I'm curious. We can cancel that now, can't we? Right, and while we're doing this, yeah, the TPS is still. It's still the overworld. I want to know what's causing this. There we go. There we go. Infinity Netherrack. Holy shit, these are a lot more full than I thought they were gonna be. Those are chemical ones. Those are iron. Let's just put that in there. So we should now have an infinite supply of netherrack. Now we're just gotta wait for the dirt, which we may well have already. I think we probably do. And then we've got an infinite dirt cell. We're going to check on in a second what the spark profiler is telling us. Not that I'm that great at reading it, but... Right. Didn't really run for very long, but hopefully it should give us some indication. Double tick entities. Possibly laser node. I wouldn't have thought so. There's the game renderer is what's causing the problems. But I honestly have no idea how to actually read this properly. But it seems like it should be alright. But it's not. It says it's mentioning the game renderer a lot. Game renderer seems to be it was in Unreal. And I was going to ask you which engine you use. I briefly looked at kind of game dev stuff a while ago and opted to look at Unity when I did. But I literally I did some tutorials and that was as far as I got with it. I really enjoyed it. I kind of just couldn't find the time to really dedicate to it. I don't know. I'll have to have a look later, see if I can figure out what's going on. But it's a little concerning. There's not just a. Is there any other way we can check the TPS? But yeah, it's going down to like 16 milliseconds. Like, what is causing? Or 16 TPS rather. What is causing the problems? Like the only thing the only one that's got a high tick time. The mining dimension has got a reasonably high one, but why the overworld? Why does the overworld have so much? Why is it causing so many problems? What the shit? Oh well, we're gonna have to just deal with it, I guess, for the time being. I'll have to see if I can figure anything out with it later. But there we go. We have infinite dirt now. We are still waiting on a. Oh my god! Okay, I'm gonna need to switch that farm over in the mining dimension to obsidian. I mean, as I understand it, like it's kind of dependent on what you want out of it. I think like Unity is generally, while it can do 3D stuff, it can and does do 3D stuff. I think from as I understand it, Unreal Engine is definitely better for that, and certainly for higher end graphics, I guess. I honestly, I've just not looked into it anywhere near enough. I'd love to at some point. Right, I think I need 5 stacks of obsidian, right? And 5 stacks of tertium. Unreal's not good fit for 2D games as much as some folks might try to suggest it can be. Yeah, I did. That's the one thing I did always see was your Unreal was definitely better for 2D. There's also what's the other one that I looked at? Godot, is it? Or Godot, as I used to call it. Until I knew better. I think I downloaded that and looked at it, but I never actually did anything with it. I think part of my problem is like I love the idea of game development, but I just don't really have an idea to work towards. with it. I think that's where my problems kind of lay. Ain't not an ideas person either, but luckily you fell over a good one. Make a sexy anime dating game. I mean, definitely right up my alley, that, wouldn't it? Quite. That's definitely my kind of game. Play them all the time. Okay, let's turn that off. Get rid of those now. Alright, and then... You're clicking on the wrong thing. This is going to take quite a bit longer to actually get the obsidian we need. We still need like 600,000 obsidian at this point. Because we need around about, I think we need like around about 1 million obsidian for this. 59,049 times 18. Wait, no, that can't be right, surely. No, it is. Yeah. 1,062,882. Oh, we're still going to have to do the endstone one as well. We're still going to have to get endstone as well. Emerald and diamond, I think, should be very much doable already. Those are... How many for those? 6561 times 18. 118,000 emeralds and 118,000 diamonds. Fine for the emeralds. Fine for the diamonds. How many thermals have I got? Not that many. We're not really using these for power anymore. But there's, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 times 15, whatever that is. They're honestly not worth it in all the mods 10. 180 of them. And each one is only producing 15,750. So yeah, they're really not worth it. I wonder if it's worth switching these out for obsidian bees now. Is it going to be worth doing these for obsidian bees? Probably not. But this is going to take forever to get that much obsidian, isn't it? Right, there is obsidian generators, right? We can generate obsidian with... Wait, there was? These. But I don't know if that will produce 64 from one water and one bucket of water and one bucket of lava. I guess we can find out. Because it does obviously use up the lava. Well, the thing is, the extractors are way too slow. If you're talking about the Zycraft extractors, which I don't think we can make it with them anyway. Doesn't look like it. But basically, we need just over 1 million obsidian at the moment, and we've only got 500,000. So we need more. Let's try. I'm kind of curious how these work. Let's just do this down here for now. But that's just making that. How do we get obsidian out of these? Do I need to have obsidian below it? No, it only gives you one, so that's useless. Well, not useless, just not useful in this situation. Certainly not going to get any more than we're getting with that. Alright, so what else have we got? Laser drill's going to be too slow. Heat exchanger? No. Although 10 millibuckets of... Oh, never mind. It's only a 1% chance. I don't think that we've got any other options here, unless we've got an insanely fast way of making magma cream. I think this is the best we're going to be able to do. The only other thing we can do, I guess, is expand this farm. Can add some more lily pads around the outside, but it's not going to make that much of a difference. I think it's going to have to be obsidian bees. There's going to be no point in accelerating them with the time one. We'd have to be there for ages just manually accelerating it. And we want to be able to do other things while this is actually working. So we won't be doing any kind of manual acceleration of them. Honestly, I'm just being impatient at the moment. Like, this is not exactly going slowly. All things considered. Oh, I guess we could do the bees. The reason I don't want to do the bees is because I then have to set up centrifuges for all of them, and it's honestly just going to be a bit of a pain to do. And I don't know how much benefit we're gonna have from it. I guess we could do it though. Not the worst idea in the world. You would need a ridiculous amount to get anything close to that. Unfortunately, even with the tier 4 speed upgrades, is still slow. But for each block of each one of these, let's do the bees. We will probably have to switch over to using Super Factory Manager for it, though. Oh, let's take all these bees out first. Oh, hold on. Get rid of those and then take them all out. Otherwise, we're just going to end up losing them into the system somehow. Right, let's just grab one of those for now. Way too cold and windy. Hang on, Overside, not supposed to go into class today. It's way too cold and windy. That's fair. I mean, that seems reasonable. I'm just going to leave those in there. Right, we can now, I believe... Yeah, we got the nicer ones. I don't need that, don't need that. So, another barrels. We're going to have to put the chunk shard whatever the hell they're called things into here and then compress them and then send them back into a main output. Oh, filters are no good with Super Factory Manager, are they? Although, what we're probably going to want to do is grab a void upgrade. Grab a compacting upgrade. And obsidian shards. We're also probably going to get pollen balls as well. Or pollen puffs as well. And we probably want a fluid trash can for the honey. We do not need to deal with the honey. What pipes are we using? These are from Super Factory Manager. Oh, I think I never did find a way of properly evenly distributing between them. Right, let's clear that. Yeah, I need to... How do I clear... There we go, that's better. Right, so, hive... Right, so... Let's get rid of all these as well. Does anybody remember how many bees it was we needed? Whatever 15 times 5 it was 75, wasn't it? Anyway, right. Every 20 ticks. Inputs from hive. Outputs to main output. I'll just pipe from here into a dimensional chest. And then we're also going to have to do... Is it fluids? I think it's just fluid honey we need to do it as. Oh, wait, hold on. I've fucked that up already, haven't I? As always, I'm forgetting a step. Right, what are the cone blocks actually called? They're just configurable honeycomb. Configurable comb. No. Apple comb to centrifuge. And then outputs. then input. I think it's just honey. I've got it on the one on the other side. I'll check it in a minute. And oh, it's just fluid from I did it as. I didn't bother with specifying it because it will only ever have one fluid, so it's not really a big deal. And it does need to be 2 colons. Output to... Right, that should hopefully be right. Although I am going to need a thing in there for wax as well. We're already up to 638,000 obsidian, though. We're doing pretty well, all things considered. Alright, so let's go and make ourselves 75 obsidian bees. Right, let's go and see if that program's actually right or not. We'll just do it in one of them first. The only thing is, right now, at least, these haven't got any power. We could do that through Super Factory Manager as well, but this is just easier. The one thing I do need to do is I need to see if I can get it to distribute them evenly. That's one thing I've never really figured out with Super Factory Manager, is how to evenly distribute between a number of things. It seems to be doing alright, actually, all things considered. Actually, considering... Wait, how the hell is this? I don't know if this is going to be enough... I don't know if there's going to be enough centrifuges. Maybe when they're not tick accelerated, it should be fine. Yeah, this is really not going to get us a huge amount. Hi and bye, Fraggle. Hope you're good. Right. We need one of those. We need one of those. Again, it's not actually extracting. Why are... Oh. Why was there a whole bunch of dirt in there? Wait, now why is that? I'm confused. Why is that now filling up with obsidian? What? Why is that filling up with obsidian? Where? What? I am confused. It's still filling up. Why is it still filling up with obsidian? That is set to... I'm... What? Okay, for some reason, despite the fact we changed that, it was still treating that as though it was channel 1. That's a little weird, but okay. There we go. I think that's about as good as we're going to get in terms of gathering obsidian without, like, drastically increasing what we've got. We're already up to 711,000 anyway. So I think we're doing all right. We're probably not going to get this done today. But we're not going to be far off. We should... right, I need end stone. Oh, yeah, we're going to need to do the ends. We're going to need to get end stone as well then. Ouch. Because we need not as much. We still need 1 million end stone as well, and we've got 70,000. Okay. So yeah, we're definitely not getting all this done today, but we will not be too far off. Although we don't need 1 million end stone. I don't think. We just need... 531,441. Which is, we're going to be halfway there by the time we get this anyway. But it's still going to be worthwhile doing. Making the infinite end stone cell. We'll do that once. We'll switch over to making end stone once we've got those. Right, we need to do all of the exit portals as well then. Dragon eggs. We can switch over our Ender Dragon prediction to make those. From, what are we making at the minute? Dragon's Breath? Which we should have more than enough of already anyway. End crystals are easy. The soul touched skulk shells are a bit of a pain. I need more skulk, potentially at least. We've got 1,020 at the moment. There's not even a B for making skulk, which is a little disappointing. But we should have more than enough anyway, I think, regardless. Right, okay, so... Okay, and we can automate these now with the Runic Enchanter. That's fine. We just need to make... Oh, actually, we should be fine. We should be able to automate all of this. So the Soul Touch Skulk Shelf. I'm pretty sure we've got all the Warden Tendrils we're going to need. And we definitely have the Skulk Catalysts. And we should have enough Skulk as well. We do that. We're going to need Soul Lantern recipe as well. And then we go to that. And then we need that. And then we need that. So those will go into there, and the other ones will go into the Runic Enchanter. So if we needed, it was a Soul Touch Skulk Shelf we needed, right? Let's just see if that works. Hang on, what did I miss? I feel like I missed stuff. I don't think the bookstore is right. They mailed you. Your calculated delivery date is between the 6th and the 10th of April. They haven't said anything yet and not packed anything yet. Yeah, they might be a little late. Looks like that's going to work, though. Right, infused dragon's breath. We need a recipe for that as well. Again, we can do that in the Runic Enchanter. And then we just need dragon eggs. I think we should be able to switch over to dragon eggs now. With the Ender Dragon prediction. I guess we could go and make another Ender Dragon prediction. It's only going to take like two kind of like killing the dragon twice, basically. Yeah, let's do that. Let's get it so we've got dragon eggs coming in as well. We've only got 48 at the minute. We could definitely use more. Oh, I also didn't check to make sure the fluid bits were working with my program. I need to go and double check on that. Dragon egg. Right, we're going to need a couple more, or 8 more end crystals. And model framework. Yeah, we're already up to 766,000 obsidian. We should be fine. That's not where I want to be. I want it to be... yeah. Make sure this was actually dealing with the fluids. Which it is. Perfect. Okay, right. Let's go and kill the dragon again. Twice. Didn't break anything down here, did she? No. Right, let's go and kill the dragon. Oh. Well, she's still there. That was weird. Hang on, just give me 2 seconds, chat. I'll be right back. Sorry about that. I thought I heard someone in the other room. Apparently I did not. I'm just hearing things now. Alright, let's turn this down as well. That was you? Ah. I mean, you got over here pretty quickly then, Quiet. Especially not feeling well. Come on, Durgan. Go. Hold still. Wait, hold on. Right, I've got to remember to leave it a minute or two before I put the crystals down again. That's how bored you are being sick. To be fair, it's never fun being ill. Oh, crap. Put my crystals away. Alright. Take that out of my offhand, because I will end up shooting one of the crystals. Ah, come on. Hurry up, dragon. I'm not impatient or anything, I swear. I basically think the same thing on a daily basis, Quiet. So I can very much relate to that. Right, there we go. And I'm a lot older than you as well, Quiet. Well, maybe not a lot older, but I'm older than you. My life has gone even further away now. But I forgot to mention. I phoned up the ADHD place again today to figure out what was going on with my diagnosis or my referral to get diagnosis. Oh, I'm gonna have to move some stuff around, aren't I? Oh no, it's no. I phoned them up quiet. I still have another year to wait. And also, I was told when I first got my diagnosis, or my referral rather, I was told it'd be about a year and a half, which I thought that'll be quite a while. That's quite a while, but that seems somewhat reasonable. So obviously I waited, and then now I've phoned them up several times since, and that year and a half has basically been pretty much consistent the whole time. Um, it's now gone down to a year after 3 years, another year to wait after 3 years. And when I asked them about it today, how has this time been going up and up constantly over this entire time? Like, have people been prioritized in front of me here? And they assured me that no one has been prioritized in front of you. And so I asked, like, how has the time gone up from when I joined the waiting list to now? Like from a year and a half to now 3 years. He said, "Oh well, people who have joined the been referred since you got referred. Like more people have joined the queue since you got referred." That makes no sense. That is not how queues work. Queues, like if somebody joins a queue after you don't wait longer. If you go to a theme park and you queue for a ride and somebody joins the queue after you don't suddenly expect to be waiting longer. That's not how fucking works. That's not how it works. But that was their excuse, and they were just adamant that that was what it was. Like if they'd have told me like there were staffing issues or there's basically just not enough doctors to go around at the moment, and that's why it's taking longer, I would have been okay with that. But for them to essentially blatantly flat out lie and say no one's been prioritized before in front of you, but the people that have joined after you have made you wait longer. How does that? In what universe is that a reasonable excuse? Like, I couldn't get annoyed with that person because they were essentially just a receptionist. So I tried my best not to get annoyed at that person because it's not their fault. But it's fucking ridiculous. It's getting to a point. It's not like this is not affecting my life at all, either. Like it's not like it's not causing any problems. It is. It has essentially ruined my life. But I can't get any help from it. So I'm this is why I've been a little annoyed and now to wait like 4 years to potentially get a diagnosis. I had to get on your wife and tell her it's Google, not Doctor Google, unless she's going to get a list of hundreds of things it could possibly be, not exactly what it is. Yeah, I know a few people who are the same that they will like if they start getting symptoms, they'll start looking up what those symptoms mean, and then all of a sudden they've got literally everything under the sun. That definitely isn't me as far as the whole ADHD thing goes. I did a lot of research before I even considered going to the doctors. But yeah, I've been waiting 3 years I got referral for an ADHD diagnosis 3 years ago. I was told that it was going to be roughly a year and a half waiting list. That was 3 years ago, and I phoned up this morning and they told me it's going to be. They told me it was going to be at least another year. So 4 years on a year and a half waiting list. No, don't be daft, Chrono. You've not said anything wrong, like, at all. You are all good. You have absolutely nothing to worry about there. I'm just frustrated with the whole situation at the moment. Like, it's not like I've just gone into this thinking, oh, I've seen a few TikTok things. I've clearly got ADHD. I did like a lot of research into it before I even considered it, and then it took me a long time to actually go to the doctor and kind of try for a diagnosis. When I first realized it, it was something I went on about quite a lot. I've tried not to talk about it as much nowadays because like nobody needs to hear about it. Honestly, but after phoning up again today and getting essentially the same bullshit, it's bullshit. And it took me enough to be able to go to the doctors in the first place, to be able to get that motivation, that drive, and essentially the courage to go to the doctors in the first place and try and get a referral. I mean, apparently there are other places I could go and potentially try and get one, but then that means going through the whole process again and trying to get up that courage again to go to it after being burnt this time. Ah, it's frustrating me to no end right now. I came over here for something. What did I come over here for? I don't remember. Could be looking at a different doctor, or whichever you need to see. The thing is, though, it's not that apparently there are other places, but like the difficulty is going to be going through that process again and getting myself to be able to go through that process again after struggling with it so much the first time, and then being burnt when I did finally go through it. And I've not had good experiences with doctors in general. So I need to try and get to a point where I can go through this process again and try and get referred somewhere else. But it put a bit of a dampener on my day, to say the least. Right, miniature exit portal. Anyway, let's move on from that, because I don't want to kind of harp on about it too much. I have a habit of doing that. Right, if we just try and craft one of those, it'll work perfectly. We may as well get all the stuff for this now. Okay, what are we short? We are short on a few dragon eggs, and we are cracked deep slate tiles. Oh, okay. Do I actually have much in the way of deep slate right now? I don't know that I do. I've got 73,000 deep slate, but no cobbled deep slate, which we need to get the deep slate tiles. Yeah, we're going to have to go and get some cobbled deep slate. Worse than keeping delaying like that will increase the amount of people getting to the level of needing an emergency referral. Well, I mean, I feel like people probably have been prioritized in front of me for whatever reason, more than likely perfectly legitimate reasons. And I'm okay with that, but I would prefer them to just, like, tell me that that's the case. Tell me that that is what's going on. Not just essentially flat out lie to me. Right, can I get to crack deep slate tiles with a stone cutting recipe? No, I can get to deep slate tiles. And then we have to, the cracked deep slate tiles, I think we have to smelt them for it, right? Yeah. There we go. Stick that in a furnace. Thank you. I appreciate it, Quiet. I really do. Right, okay, so 17 more of those. We are still short on dragon eggs. That might take a little while for those to come in. Actually, what we can do... The other one... The one that we started before should have... Yeah, that's 76% accuracy. That one's only 24. So if we switch this over to doing dragon eggs and the other one to... Dragon's Breath, which we don't need so much of right now. That should hopefully help these come in a little quicker. We just need to wait till we get one. Sorry, I apologize for going off on that little rant there. I've been kind of holding off on it all stream. It's messed with my head a little bit today, honestly. Come on, give me a dragon one. There we go. There we go. Right, we'll switch that over to there. Okay, so... We probably still aren't going to be able to do that for a little while anyway, but that's okay. Okay, that's the miniature exit portal. The miniature nether portal should be a little easier, although we do need to go and grab some warped nylium. Oh no, we can probably just make a bunch, can't we? Yeah, there we go. Oh, fucking night vision potion. Why? Okay, so what's going to be our easiest way to make a large amount of night vision potions? How many are we going to need? If we're going to need to make 18 of these, that means we're going to need 36 potions of night vision. Hey, Jody, how you doing? 36 potions of night vision, which I guess if we do it through the alchemist cauldron shouldn't be too bad. I've had better days, but I'm doing all right. Right, just golden carrots, awkward potion. Okay, so it's going to be nether warts, golden carrot, redstone. I've got a sink anywhere. And can we refill this automatically? Can we just pipe water into here? Is that a thing? I imagine so. Yes, we can. Perfect. Yeah, so Reckless recently went through an autism diagnosis at a non-profit place because NHS was saying autism or traumatized, or maybe both, but can't diagnose on a maybe. I think it took her 3 months. They also do ADHD. Both have an initial free consultation before going into costs. Make sure it's suitable for people. If you do ever feel like you want to go private, I can send you details. I couldn't afford to, Larvae. I couldn't afford to do anything privately. No matter how cheap it is, I couldn't afford to do it. I appreciate that, though. Thank you. Did Reckless manage to get a diagnosis in the end then? I'm not going to have any carrots, am I? Come to think of it. Yeah, I'm getting delays and stuff. Like when I'm getting stuff's coming into here, I'm getting delays. I have a feeling it might be due to the amount of stuff that's coming in here. Hey, we're almost there with the obsidian, though. Diagnosed autism. I'm glad she got a diagnosis in the end. Yeah, I know. I had a friend who was originally diagnosed as Asperger's, with Asperger's. Do I have carrots? Oh, I've got 12k carrots. We're good for carrots. I could have sworn I made more than that. So we did 32 of those, and then it was redstone, right? And then we just need a shitload of bottles. How many did we say we needed? 36 in total, right? Yeah. I do wonder whether I'm also on the autistic spectrum as well. Okay, yeah, you can see. Yeah, you can see the TPS is down a little bit just by the movement. Oh, that's a problem. Okay, so it's got water in there, but we can't actually get... That was... Yeah, okay, so we do need to manually fill that then, just to make sure that we don't end up with water bottles randomly. Instead of night vision potions. Are those the right night vision potions? Potion of night vision for 8 minutes. Yes, they are. Okay, that's good. I thought I suppose it was a form, for lack of a better word of autism, like indicating highly functioning. I think it used to be its own diagnosis, but it all became essentially part of one spectrum. So the various things that would have been diagnosed separately were now just kind of under the autism spectrum. I believe that's how it is. At least that's how it is in the UK. I can't speak for anywhere else, obviously. It's a similar thing with ADD and ADHD. ADD is, as far as I'm aware, not really diagnosed anymore because it's all under the ADHD spectrum. It's still a thing, just doesn't have its own diagnosis. I don't like that we're getting to TPS problems already. We've still got quite a few things left to do. Neither were things when you were young. They've been discovered since. I mean, they were obviously always a thing. I guess they just didn't have a name for it. Well, that's what I mean, Giton. It's like autism. It's a spectrum. Like ADHD is a spectrum, like the autistic spectrum. ADHD is the same. Like there are different forms of ADHD. There's like the mainly inattentive, which is the hyperactive ones, the hyperactive side of things. I can't remember what they are. There's the combined type, which is inattentive, and the other one, but I can't for the life of me remember what the other one is. No, ADHD is a bad name for it. Go run around the yard 7 times, child. Yeah, that's one of the. I think that was always one of the misconceptions when it was just being kind of discovered as not just kids being hyperactive. Like, is that people did just assume that ADHD was just kids bouncing off the wall and it was something you grew out of. But it's not true. You don't. You were born in the 1900s? So was I, Jody. I was born in the 1980s. E-numbers, mum and dad was... Oh, yeah. Oh, God, I do vaguely remember that, Anna, yeah. 60s for you? Wait, hang on. I've got to actually put stuff in here, haven't I? Basically, what we're saying, Jody, is we're both old. Especially by kids today's standards, at least. Yeah, I think as I understand it, it was definitely considerably harder for girls to get diagnosed with things like autism or ADHD. Still is. That doesn't surprise me, honestly. Hey, I mask pretty well, Anna. But in general, yeah, you are. I would have to agree with that. There we go. Right, that should be all of those that we need. I tend to mask very well. Oh fuck's sake! I need more night vision potions. Well, the thing is, though, I mean, I don't as much nowadays. I don't worry about it as much as I used to. But all right, more potions. God damn it! All right, sink. Oh, cauldron's already there still. We should only need 18 of these. We're gonna need nether wart. And we're going to need what else? Golden carrots. All right.
Oh, I see. Running away, eh? You yellow bastard!
All right, no worries, Chronic. We will see you soon, I'm sure. Right, that should be everything we need. I'm going to leave that there, though, just in case. How is the obsidian doing? We are almost there. But we probably are there close, or close to it. I mean, considering we needed 600,000 obsidian and we've got it in less than 2 hours, I think that's gone all right. Okay, let's try and get these figured out. Yeah, I'm still getting lag when I'm still getting lag when I've got when I do certain things in the ME terminals. Oh no, I am gonna need more potions, aren't I? For the hell shells. But it is just an awkward potion with gas tears. But we're going to need 36 of these as well, right? I'm pretty sure. So if we need 18 of these, we need 36 infused hell shelves. $18 of those, 36 of those. Yeah, we're going to need 36. Okay, let's see if we can automate this. I don't know if we're going to be able to or not, but we can at least try. Right, we don't need that. Oh, crap. I made a hole in my roof. If we do that, what we need to be able to do is filter for the output of this. Or, actually, better yet, we'll sort that out in a minute. Better yet, if we grab one of those, and then we just blacklist water. Okay. Can I just hopper things into here? 22 is fine. I only need 2, but that's okay. Can I just hopper items into here? Will that work? So if I were to do that... Okay, that seems to work. I'll give me 2 seconds to see if I can set this up, and I will show you. But basically, I'm using extreme reactors. Or bigger reactors. I can never remember what it's called in this. Extreme reactors, bigger reactors. Whichever one it is in here. Right, okay, let me see. That seems to be doing all right. Let me go and put these in here. Oh, right, yeah, that goes in the Runic enchanter, doesn't it? Yeah, we are... This is my power gen setup. Basically, this is producing a whole bunch of steam. It produces about 36 buckets, and we're only using 11. And then that feeds into turbines. We're trying to keep them at around about 1800 RPM. So it does mean that it's a little inconsistent. Because these basically turn off when it drops below 1800 RPM. Or they disengage when they drop below 1800 RPM and then re-engage. But when they are engaged, each one of these turbines is producing 111 million RF per tick. So, yeah, whenever these things are engaged, they're producing 111 million RF per tick. And we can probably fit another... I think they're using 1,800 millibuckets per tick, roughly, of steam, and we're producing 36 millibuckets. Or 36 buckets, rather. So we could get a bunch more of these in if we needed it. Yeah, we could get roughly around about 20 of these if we wanted. I just couldn't be bothered to do it all. Hopefully that answers the question. The reason we're using those, though, is they have basically drastically buffed... they've drastically buffed the output from them by about 5 times. And I think lowered the fuel usage. Right, if I were to pipe this into here, would I be able to use a bottle on this? No. And that's going to be a problem. Right, okay, well, it's a problem we can solve another time, in a minute, I think. So we'll let that fill up. We just got to find a way of getting that potion of regeneration into a bottle. I'm assuming I can just pipe that back into another cauldron. Actually, speaking of which, can I filter for this on here? Where's my pipe upgrades? There they are. Can I filter for this using that? And then pipe from there into another cauldron, which we can output from. I mean, that seems to be working all right. There we go. That should be all of those. So we should just be able to do that. I don't think we've got the nether bricks at the moment. We should still have enough nether essence to make those. Have we got the stuff to make these now? Yeah, there we go. Make 17 miniature exit portals, and then the miniature nether portals. Should have everything we need to make 18 of those as well. Hopefully, yes. It's going to take a little while because it's got to go through all the hell shelves and basically all the infusion stuff. Which right this second, I don't even know if this is actually working or not. Because it doesn't look like it. Hold on, let me go and see. And then I need to go on a break, actually, because I am, once again, late for it. Are you doing something? Yeah, I probably should set this to blocking mode as well. Just to be on the safe side. I don't know if it's going to cause any problems. If it's not, it doesn't seem to be. It's just prioritizing other things. An Enduro tank might work, actually. We don't need it now, but I am curious if that'll work. If I were to... Oh yeah, of course the pushing and pulling doesn't actually work anymore, does it? Oh. No, that's definitely not going to work. It's just turned it into potion. By putting it in there. Yeah. That's not quite what we want. Yeah, it puts 50 millibuckets in, and then it's just... Then it converts it to just potion. I guess because it's not got an actual, like, fluid, I don't think. Anyway, we've got our exit portals. We're working on the nether portal. Oh, we should have plenty of obsidian now. Yeah, we've got 1.1 million obsidian now. So we needed... What for this? 5 times. We need 18 5 times obsidian. If it wasn't for the fact that we still had to get all of the end stuff done, we might actually be able to get this done today. At least the dimensional seed. But I don't think we're going to be able to. We need 18 of those. Yeah, 1,062,675. That's left us with 96,000 obsidian. I've got 175,000 end essence. But we need 531,000 in order to get what we need. Basically, in order to get the infinity end stone cell. How much can we get? Roughly 525,000. We should be okay with that. Mostly. We might actually be able to do this, you know. Yeah, we need end essence, don't we? I don't think I'm using this for anything else either. If we just keep like 16,000 of it. And then we just keep crafting the rest. Oh, do I have a storage cell for end stone? Yes, I do. And 262k one, is that? 256k one, rather. Right, that should be fine. It does mean we are going to need to make another 256 million mega cell for that. But that's fine. That's doable. What's taking the time here? Are the infused hell shelves? Why are these not working? Or are they? No, they are not working. Why are they not working? What are they trying to... They're trying to craft hell shelves, but the hell shelves aren't crafting. Wait a minute. I didn't put the hell shelf recipe in here, did I? No, it's the infused hell shelf. It's that itself that's causing the problems. Okay. I'm going to assume that it's something to do with substitutions being enabled. Yes, it probably is. Okay. That's fixable. Yeah, there we go. That's all it was. All right, so we needed... miniature nether portals. Wait, how am I missing 21 potions of regeneration? The hell did it use those for? I've got a bunch of regen 2. Why have I got regen 2 potion? I feel like this might have broken somehow. What did you give me? Oh, they're fine. Why was that not... Oh, I don't know. I'm not even going to question it. Yeah, they're all regular regen potions. That should be enough, right? Surely. Yes. Okay, right. Now, hopefully that'll work. How are we doing for the end stone? We need one of these. 1 6 times. Wait, is it 6 times we need? Yeah, we need 1 6 times. How am I 372,000 short? Oh, because it's not actually... Did I not start that going? I did. Oh, it's still going. Okay. That's taking a while. Oh, I haven't got acceleration cards in it. That would explain that. That's more like it. Of course, game is very logical here. You're zombies spending all day chopping wood and mining ores, so of course they have an insatiable need in the evening to go lift weights. I mean, doesn't everybody? Okay, what's taking the time now? Okay, it is actually working this time. Good. All right. Got the miniature exit portal. We just need the miniature end portal now. And this. Ah, we are just a little short on end stone. Which we are going to need to get more of as well. Well, these ones should be a little easier. Except the dragon heads are going to be a pain, aren't they? Oh, I just need wither predictions, though. We just need enough wither predictions and we'll be fine. You catch zombies and cure them over several steps. While they are not human and not zombies, they are humbies. Oh, that makes sense. Right, how short are we on the end stone? 74,000. Okay, we'll figure that out when we get back. For right now, I do need to go and take a short break. I do like to do this every couple of hours just to stretch my legs, grab myself another drink. If you have been sat down for a while yourselves, I do suggest you do the same thing. Just get up, wander around, use the bathroom, whatever you got to do. Don't go too far, though, because I will be back in just a few minutes. I will leave you with the wonderful view of these little guys. Which I've just realized I have not. Sorry, I can't help but do that. Anyway, I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Also, if you have medication to take, don't forget to take that. That is important. And I am going to run some ads during the break. I will only ever run these during the break, though, so you shouldn't miss anything. All right, I will be right back. Alright, everybody, I am back. Thank you all for sticking around during that break. I do greatly appreciate it. Oh, this kind of stores. Oh, it stores all the nether wart in there. Okay. And then when you take it out, it puts it in a new thing. Alright, that's fun. Okay, right, anyway. Thank you for the welcome backs. We have stuff to do. Those are not crafting. I am going to go ahead and guess that the hell shelves of sight. I've got replacements. Yes. Also, I need more patterns in there. I'm going to assume it'll be the same with these as well. Wait, did I actually change that? Yeah, I did. Okay, so let's try that again. Wait, now what? It's... By doing that, it's broken my... It's got rid of all my night vision potions. Seriously? I'm fed up of fucking potions today. Alright, what do I... How can I do this? Can I take a bottle of the awkward potion and do this? No, I can't take a bottle of it. How are you supposed to filter for awkward potions? I'm assuming that's not going to work because that's a create potion. Oh no, it does work. It seems to, anyway. Okay, that's good. Alright, and then that needs to... So wait, what are we making now? What is it actually missing? Despite the fact we've made this all already. What do I need? Oh, I'm missing both the regen potions and the night vision potions now. Like, it's basically eating my potions. Oh, now that's not... Yeah, it is still sending the awkward potion through. And apparently we cannot filter for that. Why are you not taking the potion of night vision and putting it into there? Oh, right, okay. Also, this filtering does not make a great deal of sense. If it's in whitelist mode, you would assume that only items in there will get passed over. So when nothing's in there, there's nothing to whitelist, therefore it shouldn't move anything, but it doesn't do that. Okay, so we should have enough of these now, at least. Right, just trying to filter for potions is just like I don't know how you're supposed to be able to do that. Like, it let me do it with the potion of regen. If I put it into a tank first. It does that. We've also got more than enough potions here than we need. I should be able to do that, and that should only fill that up. So I can filter it if I put it into a tank first, but not if I don't. Okay. I'm hoping there's enough potion of regen in here to do what I need to do. I'm not convinced there will be. Trying to craft anything with potions does seem to be an absolute nightmare. Oh, Shelf of Masterful. So it's not crafting that either. It's got the potions there. And it's we're the stuff that we're crafting in here, we seem to be losing. And it's not making the Hell Shelf of Masterful side. And when we cancel that, we lose the shelves that we made. Like they don't come back into our storage. We've got space for things as well. Not a lot of space, but... Oh god, we really... What has that got? 15,000... Why have I got 15,000 water bottles? So basically, some of my drives are filling up with random shit. Thank you for the hydrate, V. I appreciate it. I hate it when you get to this stage where it's literally, it's nothing you're doing wrong. It's just, things just break. I mean, this is probably something I've done wrong, although I have no idea what. But the things with the shelves, I think what's happened is actually there's nowhere for them to go, the crafting outputs. So it's just got stuck. I don't know where I'm getting so many, why I'm getting so many water bottles. They're still coming in as well. Where am I getting water bottles from? Shouldn't be. And they shouldn't be going into the storage anyway. Only stuff in here should be outputting. Nothing's dying in there. The only other place we've got a witch is here. And that's only spawning it when we need it to. So but it's got to be witches from somewhere. Where? Well, it couldn't be. No, it can't be anything to do with the potion setup. This is nothing, not connected to the ME system at all. I don't know where they're coming in from. But they're still coming in. Nothing over here that would be producing water or water bottles. Oh. Nothing down, nothing else over here at all. But it's clogging up my, well, it was clogging up my ME system. I'm usually incredibly careful about what goes into my ME system. So this doesn't happen. I don't know where they're coming from. I can't think where water bottles would be coming from. I know I haven't purposefully been creating water bottles anywhere. This is something in the natural altar that's doing it, but that shouldn't be happening. Nope, nothing going through the natural altar. Nothing creating water bottles in there. I'm not seeing any water bottles coming in from here. But they're still coming in. I literally have no clue where these are coming from. I have absolutely no clue. There shouldn't be anything coming in from here. Again, everything is filtered as to what will actually come back into the ME system. There's nothing there. Wait, which new gym? What are we talking about? I'm confused. I mean, the fact that it's 160,000 of them. I'm curious if I do that. It keeps eating my things, though, which I'm a little confused about as well. And all these have got 60, like, type-wise are pretty much full. Oh, except for these. These are all fine. Those have all just been cleared out. There's nothing over in the modern industrialization area that could be doing it, is there? Well, we haven't got anywhere the witches would be producing... there's nowhere the witches are getting killed at the moment. I've got no idea where I've no idea where this is coming from. I'd be doing better if I knew where 160,000 water bottles had come from. There's not even, like, byproducts. I'm so confused. It's doing, like, there's 3 coming in at a time. Oh, it's gonna be this. That... It's this. This has been going the whole time as well. It's because I didn't have it set to match data, so anything... As soon as it got to a water bottle in there, it was just extracting it. Well, but we're not going to be short on water bottles for a while. Well, at least we found out what it was. Everything should be alright in there now. But these are still not crafting. I don't understand why these are still not crafting. And we're still not getting the other shelves back. It's not like there's nowhere for the output to go either. So it's... I'm going to have to do these manually, aren't I? This is ridiculous. Will it let me craft these ones? That's honestly ridiculous. Okay, so it's let me craft that. We'll have to manually do the Hell Shelves of Masterful Sight then. Well, let me do 2 of these. This still doesn't explain where all of the resources were going when that went into crafting these. It still doesn't explain where those went. It seems that we can craft these just fine. So if we need 15 more of those, will that let me craft those? No, because what a surprise, I'm out of regen potions. Because it keeps eating them. Can you tell I'm getting a little frustrated? I wouldn't mind if it just didn't keep eating the fucking resources. It's not like we don't have the resources to remake everything, but it's annoying having to do it. Simply because it will not craft the Hell Shelf of Masterful Sight. It just refuses to craft it. Oh, that's why, because it's still got... I could have sworn I changed that. I could have sworn I changed it to not use... Oh, and what a surprise. I'm missing night vision potions now as well, because it's eaten those as well. Which ones are we missing? Okay, we're not missing much. I think I might need to take a break soon, chat. Just from everything. Alright, so we just need 4 more of those. We are 6 night vision potions short. And there we go with the awkward potion again. Well done. Right, we just need 3 more. How many potions short are we? None. Okay. We're probably going to have to do more potions for the other things, but we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. That should be everything we need for those, though. We should be able to make the end shelves. The regular end shells should be easy enough to make. I've still got to get the last of the end stone. We don't need too much more, but we do need a little bit. 73,000. I don't know what it's doing with these potions. Oh, it's because I had the wrong one, wasn't it? Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Let's just do this manually. Right, these are the ones we need, right? The 8-minute ones. Don't need any more water bottles, thank you very much. Right, now are you going to be nice? Yes, good, thank you. So we need 18 of these. Which means we need to get 18 dragon heads. I guess the easiest way to do is going to be that recipe, but we need 18 wither predictions for that. That shouldn't be a problem. We have 1 or 2 withers. Need to take that out of there. And then start grabbing wither predictions from these. Just at random. We'll get a few extras just in case. That should do it.
Good evening, sir.
Good evening, Random. How you doing? And thank you for the 100 bits as well. They are always appreciated. Right, okay. So hopefully that should work. Hopefully. Now we've just got to get a bunch more... everything. Basically a bunch more end seeds. So if we do 64 of those, 64 Imperium Essence, and it's only going to give us 16 seeds, but that should be fine. How are we doing for obsidian now? We're already back up to 500,000 obsidian again. Right, and we need 16 of these. Yeah, it's only going to give us 16 C. You know what? Fuck it. Let's just do... see if we can get the rest of it. We need 5 stacks of this. Five stacks of those. Back in 16 of those. And we need more Imperium. Do I have a storage cell for end essence? Yeah. Right, we're going to do away with that, though. And just pipe straight into... pipe straight into the dimensional chest. Oh god, hurry up. There we go. Right, that shouldn't take too long to get up to however much it was we needed. 531,000. Right, let's start doing the... So we've still got to do the emerald and the diamond blocks. Let's get the recipes for those sorted. Oh, I just realized we might not have enough because these are blocks. I need 9... Oh, I'm not going to have enough. I was basing it on the number of blocks, but we need like 9 times the amount. Don't we? Oh, shit. I didn't think about that. Okay. So we're going to have to do diamond, speed up diamond and emerald production as well then. Temporarily. So we would need 18 of those. Yeah, we're 600,000 emeralds short. I forgot about that. Oh, shit. We're going to be the same for diamonds, aren't we? No, only 534,000 for the diamonds. Okay, I might need to leave this running overnight. Well, maybe not overnight, but for a little while after we finish. Only 34,000 short on the end stone. Right, let's start making some diamond and emerald seeds. And I'm also going to make an emerald essence storage cell. I really hoped we'd get this done today. I thought we might be able to, but we're definitely not getting these ones done. So I saw that 6,561 emeralds, but it's not. It's 6,561 blocks of emeralds. So basically the same amount as we have for the end stone as well. Ouch. And those are going to take quite a bit longer to do as well because with these, they only get like 9 of them give you 1 emerald. So that's going to take a long ass time. I guess we could potentially start doing cave creepers again as well. That would probably help. But we do that, we kind of want to manually kill them. Right, are we there yet? How far off are we? 2,531 short on the end stone. We're almost there. There we go. Right, we can make that now. We can at least make the end stone cell. And diamonds and emeralds, they're going to take a little while, I think. There we go. Infinity end stone cell. Okay, right. So we can go and let's do the diamonds first. We've got a few less of those that we need to make. So diamond seeds, we're going to need 81 of these. So 5 stacks of diamonds, 5 stacks of supremium. Oh, we've got 193,000 diamond essence, but I kind of don't want to use that. Not that we need it for a huge amount, but it's not going to get us too far anyway. Like, we'll use it as a last resort if we need it, but where are we going? These. I guess we can make the seeds pretty quick. Oh, I guess we can actually use the diamond essence as well. We can use it. That actually is fine. We're going to do this the same way. If we take that, because the reason we were using it was for the Hearts of the Sea. But if we just keep like a few, like 16,000 or so of it, it should be fine. Oh, are the diamonds in 256k cell? No, they are. Oh, I probably could have had enough diamonds. I'm going to guess the emeralds are the same. Okay, the emeralds we probably wouldn't have had enough of anyway, but the diamonds and the emeralds should be in 256k cells. Where am I going? I need that. Ah, damn, I did the wrong thing. All right, so we put that in there. We want to make sure we keep 16,000 of those. Otherwise, just keep crafting. go. Right, let's go and see if we can do anything with the cave creepers. Well, we don't want any of you lot. Bye-bye. First of all, do I have cave creeper spawn eggs in here? Yes. If we grab 4 of those. And we'll replace those 4. We have got diamonds and emeralds in there, right? I actually have no idea how much, if at all, we're getting from that. Right, if I... shut those off for a second. Kind of want to see how much we get from this. Ooh, if the game doesn't crash on me. Yeah, that's not going to get us a huge amount, is it? Quite easily, in my experience, Quiet. Yeah, that's only got us like 2,000, like 1,800, 1,500 of each. What about if we get rid of these guys? And then we switch this over to automatically kill them. I mean, it's getting a few in there. I'm assuming that will speed up with more of them. Problem is, we need like a few 100,000 here. But at least gonna get a shitload of gunpowder. Yeah, it is annoying when it happens, I agree. Yeah, they're coming in, but they're not coming in overly quickly. I also don't like leaving this running. But we do need over 1 million diamonds, so I'm gonna have to leave it running. I guess we could do diamond bees as well, but honestly, I don't think the diamond bees... Are the bees gonna be better, I wonder? 4 diamonds per comb at 20% chance. What's 20% of 4? There's not even 1, is it? Yeah, it's 0.8 of a diamond per comb. But if we're getting a stack, like, or each time they process, we're getting like 4 stacks or so. That's like 200 odd diamonds each time they process. It's really not worth making the bees. I mean, it probably is, honestly, in fairness, but I feel like there's got to be a better way of getting diamonds and emeralds than this. Although maybe not. Smell undergone catalysts. Don't think that's really worth it. Coal into diamonds with antimatter. Speaking of antimatter, how much have we got at the minute? 73 buckets. All right, I think this is probably going to be having to run for a good few days of streaming at least. So we're very close to getting the dimensional seed. We literally just need the diamonds and emeralds now. Everything else is done for that. Pulsating black holes. I'm trying to think which will be the easiest one to start working on next. Possibly the Philosopher's Fuel. The only difficult bit in that was really the Eclipse Ember Fuel. So we just need to make that. So we can probably start on that tomorrow, the Philosopher's Fuel tomorrow. I'm going to have to do the Dragon Soul one before too much longer. I've been kind of putting this off. Mostly because it means getting further into occultism, which I love occultism. I just haven't done any of it yet in this playthrough at all. So I've been kind of holding off that, mostly because I don't know where the hell I'm going to put it all. I haven't quite figured that out yet. But yeah, this is definitely going to take a while. Anyway, though, I think on that note, I'm going to call it a day. We'll have to come back to this tomorrow. I didn't get anywhere near as much done as I had hoped today. We did get the Awakened Unobtainium Vibranium stuff. So that's something at least. We do have those done at least. So now we've got to start looking at the actual Patrick Star. I keep completely ignoring the Patrick Star in the middle. Although this one's actually honestly going to be pretty easy. It's just a bunch of concrete powder and concrete. Really not that difficult. Or do we need an infused Patrick Star? Oh no, you need the infused Patrick Star for later bits of it. I guess for when you're automating it. That should be easy enough to do. Then mending books. Why does it always have 4 books? Like the other one was 4 books and it was... I don't know, we could always do the Patrick Combs anyway. I guess we're going to have to do the Patrick B at some point regardless. I'm going to have to go and actually fish some up. Yeah, we made a decent amount of progress. Although the emeralds and the diamonds are going to be a freaking nightmare. Trying to wait until we've got those done. So, yeah, that's a bit of a pain. But we'll figure that out as we go. We're not in any rush. We've still got a little bit left of the pack to do anyway, so we can leave that running as we do other stuff. Anyway, for the time being, thank you everyone for being here. I do greatly appreciate it. I know I haven't been the most cheerful of people today. It's been a rough day, and I've had a headache all stream as well, so that's not helped. But anyway, I will hopefully be back tomorrow, sleep depending as always. But I hope you all have an amazing rest of your day, and I will see you all soon.